Hello everybody. Oh, sorry, I startled the cat. Good afternoon, good evening, good day, or good morning. It happens to be morning. Where is it morning? Oh, it's morning in the UK and Europe. Fair enough. How is everybody today? It is Monday, so I won't say happy Friday because that would be a lie. Also, I know the time is still counting down, but I overestimated how long it would take me to eat my sandwich. Hello, Periapsis. Thank you very much to Shanison for your gift sub. Thank you very much to you for being subscribed for 11 whole months. Wait, when was Periapsis streaming Mind Over Magic and how did I miss that? Last stream I saw him doing was Final Fantasy. I think. Lucy was here, then she went back home. Hello, Liara. Good evening to you. It was last week, was it? Oh. Alright, well, guess I'll have to check the VOD or something. What is this that's in the... Oh, it's just the corner of your cushion. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why is this crooked? Man, this whole framing thing's got whiskers on it. Literally. You're a little loopy right now because of meds. Yes, which is why we're playing a Clanfolk rather than starting the stream with Planet Crafter. We will save Planet Crafter for a time when Periapsis can join me. And of course, anybody else who would like to do so is welcome to, but Periapsis has pretty much been there right alongside me since the beginning. So if we're going to revisit it and check out the updates, I would rather do it when he is free to join me, which is not tonight. You definitely made the right choice to take tonight off, both for Planet Crafter and D&D. Sounds like it. Yes, changing of meds. Changing of meds is never a fun time. So, instead of playing a bit of Planet Crafter and then Clanfolk, which was what I originally suggested we might do tonight, we're jumping straight to Clanfolk. But I've also just realised that I turned the heater up because I was cold, and now I need to turn it back down again. So, one moment. So that probably is at least in part because I had toasted sandwiches just before I went live, which probably warmed me up. I have absolutely no news to share with you that I can think of. So we'll probably jump straight into the game unless any of you guys have any news to share. Also, did I say hello to DC? I think I just skipped straight over and said hello to Liara. So, hi DC, how are you doing? And hello Wanderer, no news is good news. Truth. True fact. Yeah, I don't think there's anything since Friday at least. Having said that, if you were not here on Friday, Sandrock is, I think, getting ready to wrap up. I haven't checked its quest list. But we had this like big cutscene that felt a lot like it was wrapping up the storylines and that there were just little bits and pieces left after that. So I don't know how many streams are left in Sandrock. After we finish Sandrock, according to the votes on Discord, we will be playing Little Kitty Big City. And after that, I have no idea. Did you hear about the pediatrician who was always losing his temper? He often had little patience. Wanderer. Thank you very much for the bitties and the very tongue-in-cheek dad joke there. I can never remember whether those are homonyms or homophones or homo something else, but anyway. Those jokes are always both strike me as both clever and cringeworthy at the same time. Hello, strange streamer. Ignoring you is perfectly acceptable. No. No, I don't agree with that at all. I do sometimes get a little bit mixed up as to who I have and have not said hello to. So if I fail to say hello, it's not because I'm actively ignoring you. It's just because I'm an idiot. Homophone roughly means sounds the same, so they'd have different spellings. Yeah, so there's one where they are said the same way but spelled differently, and then there's the other where they're spelled the same way but said differently, like read and read. And I can never remember which one's which. Though homophone, the phone part meaning sound makes sense to me. Homonyms have the same spelling or pronunciation. Interesting. Hello, Rainforester. That is an adorable, adorable emote. Oh my goodness me. Happy Monday to you. Way to be uselessly confusing, yeah. So yes, Clanfolk. Clanfolk is the thing that we are doing. Let's go over there. Yeah, so I hope everybody's had a good weekend and is doing very well. Hey, Manaway. Saying Helldives 2, you're supposed to kill 5, what? Homonyms? You'll let Wanderer get away with one joke before you send him to the pungeon. Fair enough. Alright, so. Let's have a look around. At what we would, right, we were wanting to turn this into a ranch. At the moment, it's sort of half ranch, half tailoring workshop, by the looks of it. We were turning this into a trader's greeting space, at least temporarily. Our kitchen, everything needs a floor. Have we unlocked any floors? Okay, so we need to unlock some floors. We're working on planting some trees through here. And this is our new living quarters. 5 what? You don't know. 5 automatons, according to the API. Oh, that's difficult. They're supposed to be a little bit more communicative than that. So it is year 3, spring day 2. So it took us like 2 full years just to build this. What does our task list look like? We've got a hell of a lot of farming tasks, some hauling tasks, and that's about it. So we don't actually have a lot on the go right now. So let's just let them get on with planting all those grass seeds and stuff and see where that leaves us. What is our next building task going to be? Where's the middle of the map? Oh, this is the middle of the map. Okay. Because my thinking is that for all this is currently our living quarters, I would like to spread each family out into their own homestead. So this will eventually be turned into visitors' quarters, like for workers and guests. But for right now, it's our quarters. We should be able to unlock some floors with this many points. We're building brick walls, so maybe we should do tile floors? How many points is fancy tile floors? Or fancy wood floors are actually quite nice. And the wood floor on its own... I mean, I eventually want to unlock a bunch of them. Let's go for wood floors. I usually go straight for brick and tile just because they're such a renewable resource. Let's do wood. And we'll start with... Let's start with bedrooms. So if possible, I would actually, actually that's the wrong way around. I would actually prefer to have the fancy floor in the bedrooms. So let's put the plain floor in the common rooms and see if maybe by the time we're ready to put a floor in the bedrooms, we have enough points to unlock the fancy one. We have absolutely no bark left, which is interesting, but that's all right because they're about to burn through a whole bunch of planks. So, speaking of burning through planks, I want to put down some stockpiles so that we get the items we need right here at the build site instead of them having to go fetch them from elsewhere. All right, but everybody's wrapping up for the end of the day and going to bed and eating and stuff, so that'll start happening tomorrow. If any of you play Timberborn, have you checked out the update on the experimental branch? I have downloaded it and kind of looked at it, but I have not actually done anything with it. This needs to go away. This is in the way. I've not actually played a game, or I kind of started a game, but I've got several other games on the go at once. Like not Timberborn, but other games, and I was like, no, I don't actually want to jump into Timberborn right now. Who is not asleep? Graham. I don't think we're going to knock up Galactic tonight. Oh, we could. It is concealed. Oh, Graham's not going to get there. I can't remember whether they both need to be at the appropriate mood, but Graham loves crafting. Did you not get to do any crafting today? Not going to what, Galactic tonight? Knock her up. We've been trying to get Galactic pregnant. Yeah, no. She's still not pregnant. So, we need to improve Graham's mood. By the looks. Why is your mood so shitty? It might not happen until the weather warms up and he can take off these uncomfortable clothes. So where have we put everybody? Rainforest is up here. They've already got Child in DC Mill. Galactic and Graham are over there. And then we've got Wanderer and Illustrial. And 2 workers. Who we really should look at replacing. Oh, actually, Jane is our... Okay, so Jane is our freebie. Haiti, though, we really need to look at replacing so that we can earn that 100 reputation. And in fact, I might send her on her way before she costs us money. Where is my job board? Where did I put that? Hello? No job board? Excuse me? Job board? Okay, no, seriously. Where the freaking frack is it? Ah, here it is. Too late to get anybody here this morning, but we might get somebody tomorrow morning. Freaking frack, frick-a-brack. Fudge sickles. And all them good things. Wanderer's got cooking happening. So what's happening? Rainforest is doing planting, probably. Oh no, you're doing the thresher. We've got Jeanette doing some... Jeanette hasn't been named, has she? So Rainforester's wife is a character who's up for naming. DC's doing wood chopping. Galactic's building. Graham's wood chopping. Wanderer's cooking. Illustrial is farming. Okay. Traders, I will take your logs, actually. Thank you very much. Also your branches. Also your berries. I will take most of your inventory, in fact. Bye-bye. We do not have a lot of money, though. I need to remember that. My other game, I'm rolling in it. Periapsis is going to be married to Rainforester. Lovely. So I was having a look at that. We've got a ram, or a lamb that will become a ram, and we've got one pregnant ewe, two pregnant ewes, and a lamb. You're now periapmus. Oh my goodness me, you are a bit loopy tonight, aren't you? We have a bull, but we don't have a cow. So we really need to buy a cow. If we don't have a cow going into winter, we will slaughter the bull because it's just a waste to feed it through winter. Lamba ramba ding dong. Oh my goodness. Do I want the nanny goat? We could buy the nanny goat. That at least will give us milk. Until we get a cow, or we could just do goats instead of the cow, which is an option. Let's buy the goat. We'll also buy the eggs. I have no intention of buying chickens. I've been trying playing it without getting chickens. And it's, God, so much less work. Chickens are so much work. I would like to get some money back, though. You can have some of these. That'll do. Okie dokie. Now we need to tell the goat they are allowed in this pen. So that's one of the ways that you can bypass this whole... so the branch gate currently doesn't allow the animals out. But if you manually give them a move to instruction, then they will cross through those forbidden gates anyway. Don't forget to do that when you buy a new animal, FYI. Otherwise, they will get neglected. They won't get a bed or shelter or food or water or anything that they can't forage for themselves. And they're more likely to get taken out by wildlife, and we don't want that. So I need somebody, please, to put the eggs in the freezer. Ah, we've got composting on the go. Lovely. Once they've finished planting all these grass seeds, then I'll put more tree planting down. So don't have a cow is incorrect strategy now. I'm happy for us to have a cow. We just haven't been able to buy one yet. Also, hello, oak tree. Happy Monday to you. If you've had a fabulous weekend. Bongo drongo win one. What? Oh my goodness. Oh hey, we don't have the cat. There we go. Cat. Do have a cow, man. Exactly. Cow or bunga. Have we unlocked Bog Iron Crusher? No. Okay. It's easier for you to catch a stream since you're in the UK for a few weeks. Oh, happy good morning. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning over there. What are you doing awake? I would not be, unless I was going to work. But it's lovely to see you. I hope you enjoy whatever it is you're doing in the UK. Business or pleasure? I think is the question. Seagulls make a ton of noise at 4 a.m. Oh, fair enough. Dawn chorus. You're touristing. Ooh, lovely. Oh, DC, thank you very much for the gift sub to Oak Tree. No fishless. No fishless in my channel, apparently. Apparently. This is not a rule I set. Let me just put that out there. That was not me. Can you mine those? Just to see what's behind them. Cat emojis, exactly. Exactly. What's not to love? Fish in the UK seems appropriate. Well, that is true. Alright, so we've got... Oh, what? This is... Okay. I'll put that out there. That's an interesting thing for me to do. What else have we got going on? We need to put a floor in the kitchen. I would prefer that to be a tile floor, though, in the kitchen. I think. Oh, hey, we chopped down a bunch of trees, but didn't chop the stumps. Oh, is that part of the planting? Okay, so we need to harvest what's there before we can put the grass seeds down. Do you know what? I am okay with us having some knot grass in here. Let's cancel some of those. And we'll just have some ferns. That's nice.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
VC's making more planks for us. Lovely. Look at that floor. Man, they're done already. It's crazy talk. What have I got on this priority? Why are you not? Can you bring those planks over? Oh, I don't have that on auto haul. Actually, no, I don't want whoever's doing the lumbering to then walk all the way over there every time. That's a little bit dumb. Little bit dumb. Do I have... Don't... Oh, I need to actually unlock the wardrobe and the textiles shelf, don't I? With points. Yeah. Alright. Priorities. We need to give them some more storage for wool by the looks of things. Actually, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that one. Turn this one into both kinds of wool. And expand it. Put wool anywhere you can fit it in there for the time being. Raining. Started a hermit run on here in one of them in a seed where I turned on the heavy weather, so that'll be interesting to see how that goes. I've not played that one before. All right, fancy floor, gimme it. I think there is value in putting a floor under the walls. So it gives them a decor boost. We'll just put the regular wood floors over there. We have a new baby sheep. And we have a new baby male sheep. And I think also a lamb. Yeah, we had two babies. Any baby sheep. Oh wow, we're actually running out of animal sleeping spots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, we've only got 2 spare. Alright, I need to keep that in mind. Get any more animals, I'm gonna have to put some more beds down. So, we need to look at constructing somewhere for all of this workshopping to go on. Why do I have a clothing spot and a tailor bench? That's silly. I don't need both. But if this is our crossroads, and we want farms down here, we have the fridge and kitchen there, and really nowhere to build south of that. We want to turn this into our visitors. So I guess I need to build homesteads over on this side. I don't know that I want them that far away from the kitchen. We might need to move the refrigerator in the kitchen. could turn this space into a fridge and kitchen. That might be better. Is that a bog? A bog up there? No. Interesting. That's bog. Alright, so we've got quite a lot of build space here. So yeah, maybe we'll move the kitchen and the fridge to here. We can build people's homes out there. Possibly one in between here for whoever is primarily doing the ranching. Yeah, okay, that could work. The first thing we need to do then is move the refrigerator. How much space do I want to give myself? Start here. One, two, three, four, five. Give ourselves an extra one. Put down the jug knot. We will need vents. And then for the refrigerator, we will end up with something that is the same size, shape, etc. as this. So I do that. And then we can have wall there, and then I want walk space and then at least one other space for some of the extra storages that we will need. And don't actually build those there because they're not for the fridge. No, no, no. So I want a door here, and then I want a door into the kitchen, which we will put alongside it. The kitchen, and this is what I meant before about how everything ends up being a freaking square, and I hate it. I would like something a little bit more interesting than a square. Let's see what we can come up with. We can have an entrance there. We've got, so a kitchen is a 4x4. Cheesemaker is not a 4x4, a 2x2. Cheesemaker is a 2x2. Butter churn is a 2x1, and I can't remember what side they stand on. Dishwasher is a 2x1. Same deal. So if we do the square, then we can set up a bakery in the back. Bakery in the back. I think. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1. Yeah, that can work. And then if we're going to do that, we may as well do the same thing out here. Sure, I'll find something to use that space for. It's a different size, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Why? Why? 1 corner. 1 corner. 1. What? What? Oh, I don't think I counted from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 9. It's 9. Well, that's poop. Alright. better now. Boo. I did something wrong here. I did something wrong there. 2, 3. Yeah, that. It's still wrong. Arrgh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Da. Cancel. 3 in the middle. 3 in the middle. 3 in the middle. That still doesn't look right. Why does that not look right? Because I'm doing this differently to that. That's right. Yeah, so we end up with an extra space here and here. That's okay. I hate it. It's okay. Maybe I'll just scrap the making it symmetrical on the side. It's gonna bug me more or less? More. It's bugging me more. What's your problem? You wanted to avoid boring old rectangles? The asymmetrical ones have been boring. Yeah, that'll do. It just feels very lopsided, but we'll see how we go. Right. Raiders. I want to buy your iron ore. I need to remember I'm not playing my other game. I actually can't afford to spend too much money. I might sell... No, you know what? It's not winter yet. They're fine. 2, 4, 6, 7. I can get away with selling one of these. And that's about all. What can we sell to you? Not much. Not ready to use the ash anyway. Right, how are we going for peat, by the way? Oh god, we've got no peat. I do not want boring rectangles, that is true. That doesn't mean I don't want symmetrical, though. Like, this is symmetrical. Makes my heart happy. The baby's room doesn't need fancy floors because you can't see. There's no light in that room. They can't see it, they don't get the bonus from it. Okay, we planted all the grass. Not quite. Because we're chopping tree stumps. Alright, let me give that job to the lumberers then. No? Oh. Stumps. Stumps. Can you plant me some trees? I want the trees. Oh, do I want trees there or do I want berry bushes there? Big berry bush farm would be great for compost. But I don't think I have the people for that just yet. Oh, weird. Why is that? Can I have that? Thank you. DC's chopping more planks for us. We're going to need more logs soon. Four-eye butterfly fish. Interesting. Oh, is that one of those fish where it's got a false eye on the tail to confuse predators or whatever? Oh, we got more baby sheep? What? Alright. Definitely don't need that many rams. Let's slaughter the eldest ewe. We'll keep the lambs until they grow up a bit. But also we need 2, 4, 6, 8. Do I still need more beds? No. Don't think the sheep gives us pluck. I think it just gives us pelt and meat. U is almost bigger than DC is. Oh no, we do get pluck from the sheep. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Perhaps this is cleaning for us. Have I unlocked the... Oh, I haven't. Okay, we're going to need a floor mat soon. We have plenty of straw. Oh, we're out of branches? What? Have I given you a branches job? I have, but you're focusing on planks. Right. Somebody needs to go out, gather branches. Keep them busy for a while. Who's our gatherer anyway? Wanderer. Wanderer's also our cook, so that's a bit awkward. But he likes gathering, so giving him some gathering to do will make him happy. Also, we've got an idea point, so we can grab the floor mat and reduce some of the cleaning workload. One. Yeah. You know what? Don't even worry about it. That place is going to be filthy. Alright, the trees are all planted. Illustrial's doing fertilizing, which I think I've turned down to priority 4, so that means that all of the other farming tasks are done. I don't think I've unlocked the thistle and heath. No, I haven't. Heath? Heather. Heather. Just leave the stumps there. They can grow mushrooms for us. Oh, Wanderer's gathering clay. Need you to gather branches. Branches, please. How much of this have I asked you to keep? 800, okay. Wait, what? Why are you gathering more clay? Oh, because somebody used some. Right. Right. Okay, what is going on with your task priorities? Oh, repairs at the top. Which means that you're topping up all of the fireplaces. Yeah, okay. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. How about you do that before you cook instead of before you gather? Because otherwise you are just going to go out to a tree, gather branches, and then bring them back and put them in a fireplace. And then go and gather more branches, bring them back and put them in a fireplace. And I would really rather that you not do that. That's better. This is one of the things I meant when I was talking about it taking me a while to wrap my head around the priority system. Because it doesn't work the way it does in RimWorld, where I can be like, click Wanderer, right-click this task, and say prioritize this task. That's not how this game works. So figuring out how to actually get them to do things in an appropriate order. Quite the learning curve for me. And at a certain point, I took my frustrations to Discord and they had to kind of explain things to me. So I was not getting it. Mostly because I didn't understand that proximity to the task was also factored in. So we're doing very, very well on food. We have straw for days, but we're struggling for fuel, branches and peat. There's always something. I've unlocked the nicer beds. Why have I not given them the nicer beds? Man, I'm an asshole. The visitors have got the nicer beds, but our guys don't. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Priority 9, yellow alert. The discount engineer method of oh my god! Everything on priority means nothing's on priority. It drives me bananas. Oh, these don't need to be high priority though. Things like bedding, anything that's in your basic needs will, when you put it down for building, will have a high priority. Well, not anything actually. The floor mat probably doesn't. But beds and stuff like that will all have a priority 7 construction priority. On the assumption that, you know, you need it. But these are just upgrades. We don't need them immediately. It's fine. You tend to have that problem after a while in a game with priorities. Yeah. Yeah. See, the issue with that is your priority numbers are a hierarchy, right? So if you put something on 9, you're saying this should be the top of the hierarchy. So do this number 9 thing, and then do this number 8 thing, and then do this number 7 thing. If you have everything on 9, there's no hierarchy. You may as well have everything on 1. I know we don't have any branches. Let me bump that task priority up. Get some branches in, please. Yes, but you want all the things done now. Yeah, see that you would struggle with this in Clanfolk. That's the thing I've had to learn, and it's part of the reason that I have tried multiple times doing a hermit run. Because you have to keep your task numbers down. That's why I'm like, let's build this. Okay, we've done that. Now let's build this. Because otherwise you never get anywhere. You end up with this situation where you've got things partly built here and partly built there. And the only reason that I actually allowed that to happen is that these floors are using completely different building material than these walls are, so it's fine. Hello, Finks! I have not yet knocked up Galactic, but we are working on it. We are working on it. How are you going, Finks? Good to see you. Adding manpower to a late project only makes it later. Yeah, because then you've got to catch everybody up. Hey. Spawn of Galactic. The spawn of Galactic and Graham, which is one of, Kerry's character. Or Kerry named him anyway. It's not Kerry's character, but Kerry named him. Alright. Another Jeanette. What have you got to bring to the table? Oh, you could take over the cooking from Wanderer. Yes, let's have you, please, because God knows Wanderer needs to be doing other things. He has a lot on his plate. Cleaning, hauling, cooking. Do repairing first. Cool. Excellent. Sounds good. Hello, Bunny. Welcome in. Notice that the grey and green colour scheme seems to match what you are seeing in the UK. What grey and green colour scheme? Is that our plaid colour? No. It's grey and green. I've got it zoomed in quite tight, actually. It is! It's Kick! How has your knitting machine construction gone? Oh, stonework and lots of growing plants. I see. Finks is doing very well. Lovely start to a Monday morning. Good morning to you. I'm very glad to see you. Does that give Wanderer more time to tell puns? Potentially. Potentially. DC, my goodness me. My goodness. Is that it? Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Finks. But guys, it's okay for people to be in chat without a fish. It really is. You printed everything out, stuck needles in it, and then found all the issues for full redesign. Oh no. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes you don't learn what the issues are until you actually get it all done, is it? Disappointing, but also, I guess, part of the process. Can you break down what you've created and like get the materials back for reprinting? You are fishless, not acceptable. It is okay to be fishless. You're happy people make sure you're never fishless, but you do feel guilty. No, not at all. Look, quite often the whole giving people a fish thing is just about an excuse to show support to the channel. And it's a bit of fun. And frankly, if people are not interested in subscribing or not in a position to subscribe, then don't subscribe. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just happy to see you. I'm happy to have you here. I'm not the one who came up with this no fishless people in chat thing, just for the record. That's DC and Shayna and Wanderer all by themselves. But I do appreciate the support. You can potentially recycle the plastic, but it's complicated. And your next project. Support the streamer. Look, you can support the streamer just by hanging out. Just by hanging out. Manaway, speaking of supporting the streamer, thank you very much for continuing your gift sub. Very much appreciated. Good to have you, as always. Wanderer's back in the clay pits. Wanderer, dude, branches. Branches. Can we do the branches? I'm bumping this down to 6. I need you to be gathering the branches. You've got to grind up the plastic and then remelt it down and then get it to 1.75 millimeters plus or minus 0.05 millimeters. Ah. Yeah, okay. See, I thought it used shaved plastic, like granulated plastic, to print. But if it doesn't, then yeah, that sounds complicated. Man, we have so many rats in the fridge. Ow! Because I don't have rat traps over here. Right. Right. Alright. That's no good. Oh, look how many rats there are. Do I have a cat that wants to hunt? You're too young. You might. Can you... Pipwitch, can you come hunt some rats, please? It comes in rolls. Okay. Look at them all. Oh, we actually can't see them on the heat monitor. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Oh, they must disappear when they're inside the storage containers. Hipwitch! Where are you even coming from? Thank you. Yeah, hunt any of them. All of them. Hunt the rats. I think Pipwitch just got 2 of the rats. It's better than nothing. Alright, we need to put a roof on this. Start here. Oh, that needs planks as well. Oh. Poop. Alright. We're not ready for that. We need to finish the floor in here first. What are you doing, DC? You're collecting this rat? You're collecting this rat. I think I am going to do, actually, what I've done in my other game. I have created a juvenile hunting zone. Just to minimize how much traveling the kids are doing when they're doing hunting, because they move much more slowly than adults do. And I don't actually want them going off to the other side of the map to do hunting tasks. Please and thank you. You can just do hunting tasks in around the homesteads, and I will add anyone who is a baby to that zone. And then it doesn't matter whether I put them on hunting or not. They're already in the zone, and I'll just take them out of the zone when they become an adult. Hello, Napsa! Good morning. You're at work office in time for the meeting in 4 minutes. Woohoo! Ah, an in-person meeting. No more blowing on your wine, pretending it's tea, which I know you don't do anyway. Tux is being cute. Yes, he's got his back to you, though, and I can't actually get an angle that shows his face. Napsa was indeed streaming some Dwarf Fortress last night. I saw that you were streaming, but I did not join you. Ooh, Oak Tree's off to get a cup of tea. Ooh, yes, please. Got the harvest coming in. Rats in amongst the harvest as well. Oh, they're going in here. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we're going to have to put some more rat traps down. By the looks of it, all of the rat traps in all of the places. Oh, it's a video call meeting, but you've got to be in the office sometime. Fair enough. Well, happy meeting. Thank you very much for stopping by, and hopefully we'll see you again after your meeting is concluded. Do not burninate the peasants in your meeting. Okay. Lumber. Lumber is a problem. Who is my primary lumber person? It's DC after he does hunting tasks. And there's not really anybody else I can get to do it. We could get Galactic to do it, actually, because she can't do the building without the materials anyway. You'll have a slice of strawberry tart without so much rat in it. But rat just adds extra protein. So strawberry tea. Ooh! I really need to keep that on the right page. Every time I go looking for those sound effects, I'm on the wrong page. Pants are optional in Zoom meetings. Do you believe you have the skills to make a filament of plastics 1.75 millimeters? Ooh. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, you got to grind up the old ones first. Melt them or something, right? Pants are not optional in the office. I mean, they could be. Depends on what office you work in. What kind of industry? Do we have all three? You have all three of the peat stoves running. You don't actually need all three of them running yet. It is spring. Guys, stop wasting the fuel. Gotta make the grinder first. Fair enough. Alright, so if we can get Galactic to do some of this lumbering tasks, that might get us a bit further into getting this construction done. Because, yeah, she can't do any building without the materials anyway. Now, have I unlocked the Heather Wreath? I have. Oh, we've already put them up. Okay. Well, good on me. Let's put one in these rooms as well. Why did I start building a path and didn't finish it? It's a very strange thing for me to do. Can you finish that, please? So I don't need these blockers here. I've already got the path. Seeker and a couple of traders that just arrived. Hauling is not getting done. I suppose this job seeker is a hauler. No, a builder. Builder and a cook. Only costs 36 a day. Have you reached maximum? No, you only got 60. Are you from the same clan? No. I don't think we need you. Sorry, buddy. Did start on the grinder. You might be looking at $200 to $250. Ouch! Still, it sounds like that's a bit of an investment. We might get Graham to prioritize. No. No, Rainforester loves the hauling. Let's get Rainforest to do hauling. then nobody's doing farming first. So Graham's going to have to take over farming. Austria can do farming before she makes clothes. What's going on? Hello, Shanisum. Welcome in. Good dooming. I am not the South. There is no dooming here. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Bunny. I'm sure he will enjoy his Tux-based emotes. Thank you very much for the support. 262 gift subs in the channel. Wow. I don't even know what to do with that. Sometimes I think you guys do this just to make me flustered. Don't surprise me in the least. It will 100% grind finger and bones and metal as well. Oh. Right. So, let's not visit its kick. We might find ourselves murderized, ground into powder, and that would not be fun. Ooh, branches. Yes, please. Peat. Yes, please. Logs. Yes, please. But then I need to make money. I don't think I can make money from you. Can I make money from you? I'm going to sell the bull. I am going to sell the bull. We're going to have goats. We're going to do goats. Humans don't melt into 1.75 millimeters very well. That is true. Okay, so we've got Galactic making planks. Rainforester and DC doing some hunting. What are you doing? That's not hunting. Oh, you're doing compost. Right, we'll switch tasks. Fair enough. Althea is going to embrace truth and honesty from now on. No bull. Ah, that sounds boring. That sounds boring. Why would I do something silly like that? Okay, Jeanette is doing some hauling. Sure, that's fine. That just means that you've got all the cooking done. Wait, what's this? Maps, remember what? Wait, I missed something. Oh, right, pants. Pants. Yeah, Tux. Tux doesn't wear pants. Hello, Mr. Cup Holder. Happy Monday, happy weekend. Hope you've had a good one. We have one of the commissioned beds. DC is going to get the best bed in the house. I don't know why I said that so weirdly, but there we are. Yay! Exactly. We do, however, need to unlock the nicer bed. Galactic will never get laid. I mean, we'll never get pregnant. I'd also like you to collect this stuff out of our kitchen space. Alright. Galactic. Graham have a nicer bed now. Sound of rain is making you feel colder than you are. Yeah, we can scroll out and make it a bit quieter. Oh, no. Let's change that. Change that. It's just as loud everywhere. Fair enough, because it's raining all over the map. I don't actually want you to put the ice jugs on there at the moment. So how's our task list looking? Why do we have so many harvest tasks? Oh, right. Some of the plants are ready to be harvested. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, whose bed is this? This is Wanderer's bed. Can we replace Wanderer's bed, please? Like now? Would be good. Thank you. I'm always paranoid about doing things like that they won't finish doing it before they go to time off. And then I have to put someone on overwork just to get it done, because otherwise Wanderer's got nowhere to sleep. Okay, so the bedroom now has a room value of 490 in the location of the bed. So hopefully that will make Graham and Galactic happy enough to get some loving on. Also, if we can get Graham to do some crafting, that will make him happy. I'm not normally quite this obsessive about getting our Clanfolk pregnant, because it tends to happen anyway, but it's just funny to me. Knocking up Galactic. It's just amusing to me. Life goals. You can add quotes about knocking up Galactic if you want. He's not even here. He tends to join us a little bit later into the stream, if at all, so it may well be that Galactic's already pregnant by the time Galactic Red Dragoon shows up. Unless he's lurking in chat. Possible. Not likely. He likes to try and get a pip witch in. What a smooth fella. Okie dokie, how are we doing? Still raining. It's been raining all day. Which, you know, on the plus side, we don't need to water any of the crops, so there's that. Let's get a dirt path put in here at the very least, not there. And also one needs to go here. But I I didn't leave enough space for a path between these ones. That's... I don't know what drugs Past Me was on. I think it was about the limited space with the mountain there. Fair enough, DC. Fair enough. Oh, that's funny. I forgot that I'd said that. Oh, we're getting serenaded now. Everybody asleep? Everybody's asleep. Excellent. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, right, we sold the cow. The bull, that's right. Vote 14, just like Valentine's Day. It'll be easy to remember. Oh, dear. So, Moo pointed out that if you let them eat hay, then you are missing out on the straw and seeds that you could get from threshing the hay instead. And since all of the animals will eat the seeds, I think I'm going to forgo the hay trough. Unless it's, critically necessary. You got a closing shift today, Manna? So does that mean that you don't have to go to work for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours? How are we going for branches? You're not in the mood for work today. Fair enough. I don't know anybody who's ever entirely in the mood for work. There's always more fun stuff you could be doing at home. Unfortunately, the fun stuff you could be doing at home doesn't pay the bills. Alright. That's some branch collecting to be done. Keep Wanderer busy for a while. Might just bump up the priority on the ones closest to home. Try and get those in ASAP. Who's ever in the mood for you happen to like a jog? Gives you the human interaction you need. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, ditto, but I kind of would be happy if I could forgo human interaction. Guess people suck. Alright. Elspeth, what are you bringing to the table? Any chance you're a whole... You love gathering. I mean, we could take you for the day, I guess. You won't be very expensive. Your skills are low. What else do we need done? Harvesting. Yeah, sure. Sure. Jeanette, in fact, yeah, we're gonna send Jeanette on her way. Which does mean that Wanderer needs to be doing cooking again. I guess. Yeah, that'll do. Don't really need straw. What can I sell you? Funny, you know, I'm not being sarcastic, but it's so easy to read it that way, but only because you struggle with humans. No, I wasn't being sarcastic at all. I would be very happy if I could meet all my needs without leaving my house. Unfortunately, humans are inherently social creatures, and as Mana has said, you do actually need some human interaction in order to be mentally healthy. How much human interaction you need depends on the individual, but you do need some. Oh, you were talking about Mana's message. Yeah. Fair enough. Doesn't change anything I said, though. Still true. But I gather from the way Mana wrote the message that it's also a little bit of a, I need this. And I don't mind the way my job provides it to me. Wanderer, where is Illustrial? There she is. This is your bed. It is funny though, because when I was younger, I thought that I was an extrovert. I always wanted to be in company. But I have since learned that whilst I enjoyed the company, I was not, in fact, an extrovert. It's galactic! No pepperators! No pepperators! You've already got one. Yeah, we've been talking about you, Galactic. You agree with me? You're a loner, kind of an ace, but still, we're definitely built for some social interaction. Yeah, precisely. Ariapsis likes being social for 3 hours, then nap time. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I enjoy when we all sort of hang out in voice chat on the Discord sometimes. And we're not even necessarily talking to each other. We're all just doing our own thing, but sharing each other's company. A very low pressure way of getting some human interaction. I appreciate it a lot. Yes, Galactic. The goal today is to get you preggers. Sometimes social interaction can be just sitting silently in the vicinity of each other. Exactly. Exactly. You don't have to be doing anything. You don't have to fill the silence. In fact, people who need to fill the silence can be somewhat exhausting. I say as someone who can be that way inclined with people I'm not comfortable with or don't yet know well enough to be comfortable with. Sorting photos and typing a comment now and then. It's a rest day before going to London tomorrow. So what are you going to do in London? Are you going to do the stereotypical things? Are you going to go and see a show? Are you going to go and see the Tower of London and Buckingham Palace and changing the guard? Or are you going to do something else? I say that as someone who has done all those things. I was in London for 2 days. We went to a show at the West End. We went to Buckingham Palace. We went to the Tower of London. that was what we did. Right, we're out of logs now. And I don't think our trees have yet grown up, so let's thin out this forest a little bit. You're meeting a friend of yours who moved there in December. You'll probably visit a few museums, have lunch, take a train back out early evening. Oh, that sounds like a wonderful day. Oh yeah, I would absolutely be down for visiting museums in London. Amazing. And go and see all the things that they have stolen from other cultures. Man. Not saying anything that's not true. I'm not saying anything people don't already know. Okay, so Rainforester and Periapsis need to replace their beds, and then everybody will have nice beds. I would love to go to some of the museums in London. I would love to go to the Louvre and to Versailles in France. I would love to go to see some of the historical sites in China. Just never going to happen though. That's the kind of expense I'm never going to be able to afford. Kate has an exhibit of John Singer Sargent paintings. His work is a favourite of yours. Ooh, that sounds like excellent timing then. Be there in time for that exhibit. Indeed, I'm not saying anything untrue or unknown. You just like pointing it out. You find it funny. You once heard the joke, take a sip every time you see a British artefact in the British Museum. You'll be fine. Oh, dear. Oh, it's funny because it's true. So a lot of the usual stuff when you've been in London. So this is not your first trip to London. That does change the landscape somewhat, doesn't it? We apparently need some more heather. None of it is ripe. Right? Fully grown? I don't know what's the right word for heather. Wait a little bit longer for that. Cuts, what are you doing? You're like rubbing yourself on the... giving yourself switches. Okay, so we have floors. We have a fully floored living space. I would like the tile floor now, though. Can I have the tile floor? Oh, fancy tile floor. Where's the tile floor? Wait, have I already bought the tile floor? No. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Well, I want to tile the kitchen floor. I don't think there's any value in tiling the kitchen floor. If, I'm not going to be using it, so let's tile this kitchen. Although we also need roofs. Oh, we need to, kind of need to use the tiles for the roofs, don't we? Should have brought the big brick floor instead of the tile floor. Yeah, let's put a roof on first. Priorities. Priorities. But we can scrap these stockpiles. Jameson! Coming in with another gift sub for Rainforester. Thank you very much for the gift sub for Rainforester. I'm quite certain that that is appreciated by both of us. Well, I know it's appreciated by me. Fairly confident it's also appreciated by Rainforest. Planks. Do we need clay? No, not for the roof. Okay. Okay, I have missed things in chat. I have... Oh, that's right. Clanfolk does that thing. Wow, I've missed a lot. Have you got any suggestions then for people who have seen the usual stuff? Main goal of the whole trip was this past weekend, Tank Fest in Ovington. Oh, you mentioned Tank Fest, yes. Very cool. Ooh, I hope you'll share some of those photos in Sal's Discord, if not mine. That would be very interesting to see. What are you talking about, Finks? Oh, the British Museum have this long hallway where both sides are filled with gems, like emeralds and stuff. It'd be amazing in person. They're so shiny. Photos don't do them justice. No, not without a really high quality camera, I would imagine. Perhaps this was lucky enough to go to China for study a few times. The Forbidden City was great. The Great Wall was impressive and also boring at the same time. Well, I mean, it's a wall. It is a wall, as the name implies, so that doesn't surprise me at all. It's, you know, an impressively constructed wall, but at the end of the day, it's a wall. Shaders him going, no. Yes, self-scritches for Tux. And now he's moved again, but I think he's still on camera. It was novel that they had a little theme park in front of the Great Wall at the spot you visited, and it saw BB guns? What? Why? Rainforester was getting around without a fish, I see. Depends on your interests. You spent most of the trip in southwest England doing day trips to this or that town to walk or look at old things like castles. That sounds fun. Actually, that sounds fantastic. Today's fish is hot and sour fish. Oak Tree caught a fish fillet burger. Wait. What? What? You're supposed to catch the fish and then cook the burger. Thinks agrees with Periapsis. The wall was fun for a while, but you quickly got tired of how full of tourists it was. You go to the Terracotta Army. Yeah, a friend of mine up here has been to the Terracotta Army and showed me. She picked up a book about the history of the place and showed me some photos, and it was just amazing. I would love to go there. Be just blow your mind. Oak Tree caught a sandwich. You did. Last time Mr. Cupholder was in London, you went to Bletchley Park in Milton Keynes. I really like that. You want to go back because you didn't get through everything. That would be fascinating. Today's fish is nice Pokeball. Today's fish is salted fish. Salted fish for Manna. Manna likes salted fish. Best part about the wall is the Chinese wanting to take a picture with you. You were told the idea was, look, I got a picture with one of the barbarians at the wall. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. I love it. That's great. Alright. It's thunderstorming and raining again. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ooh, lightning striking into our new fridge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, something's on fire. Presumably the rain will put it out. Oh no! Oh no! Our grass is on fire. Something spies something. What's that? Bletchley Park. China people would stop you and ask to take pics with your sister because she's blonde with blue eyes. People were so enthusiastic about it. Yeah. The epic sponge can drain the pond. What? Oh, you've shown us a water sponge, right? Oh, looks like the lightning storm's finished. Oh, still getting lightning. Oh, we're just getting off-screen lightning. We're not getting the fun, cool, actual lightning strikes. Okay, well that's not as much fun. We have a job seeker who we really don't need. Thanks, Callum, but no. Also, Elspeth, I was only really going to keep you for one day. I don't think I still need you, so can you leave before you ask me for money? Thank you. Hauling. Hauling is again problematical. I have to get Periapsis to do some hauling, I think. Oh, we have plenty of branches now. Branches! It's like they grow on trees. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, the heather's grown. Well, that heather's grown, but this heather's not grown. Interesting. Did I fertilize here? Must have grown. No, it's not grown. Why is it? Oh, I was looking at the tree. Getting hit by lightning is not fun. You had it happen in Vintage Story. Oh! Okay, I didn't know that was the thing that could happen in Vintage Story. I hopped onto Vintage Story briefly on Saturday. Did some housekeeping, but I had a migraine on Saturday and found that I wasn't all that interested in staying on for very long. Which was a shame. We still don't have a lot of logs, though. Which I find interesting, because I definitely sent them to put some trees. Do I even need to collect mushrooms? We have so much food. Probably not. You heard something to that effect. Branches and trees, that is, yeah. You actually got some fish. It's canned mackerel with tomato sauce. Not wow, but it will do. I've never had those, the canned fish with sauce thing. They do them with sardines as well, and it's just never appealed. I'll buy tinned salmon and tinned tuna and like cook up a mornay or a pasta sauce, or even make a sandwich with the salmon, but canned fish with sauce is just, I don't know, never gone there. Never gone there. Let me have a quick look at the framing on the cat. It's, yeah, a little bit awkward. Yeah, no? Is that better? I don't know if it's better. I think it's probably exactly the same. Alright, we finally have hauling getting done. Oh, that's because like 4 of them are doing hauling. Why? Rainforest for the second task. Perhaps this I bumped up the second task for you as well. Let's bump it back down. Graham, it's your 3rd task. After farming. Seriously? We don't have any farming left to do. Colour me surprised. So now, our biggest task is the harvest. Oh, I am okay with that. Really? I just changed all your framing and you decided to move? You are such a cat. Am I safe? Clear all here. I want floor. There. And there. prioritize this roof so that we can start getting the frozen jugs in there. Hello, Tux, Tux Slave, chat occupants. Hello to you as well, Caradwin. Greeting. Accurate greeting is accurate. Are these three going to be enough to maintain the temperature? It is decreasing. Is it decreasing enough? You much prefer your mackerel grilled. Fair enough.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Okay. Also, I only want frozen jugs in there. Caradwin's caught a tire. That's very exciting. This is the game, by the way. This is the game. You build a thing, you build a better thing and move everything into it. Then you build a better thing again and move everything into it. Rinse, repeat. Until eventually you have an aesthetically pleasing and efficient village. Not necessarily both aesthetically pleasing and efficient, though, to be fair. You're tired? Yeah. End of financial year nonsense would have been happening today, I would imagine. Oh, right. The tire. Yeah, okay. I read the two messages too far apart to make the connection myself. It didn't actually happen too far apart. I just read them too far apart. Everybody going to bed? Pretty much. But I wasn't wrong in what I said either. Valid. Right. Can we get Galactic pregnant tonight? Oh no, her maximum mood is shitty. Can I get you to take off your uncomfortable clothes? No, you're too cold for that? It's nearly summer. Why are you too cold to be taking off your uncomfortable clothes? Man, we're never going to get Galactic pregnant at this rate. She's got a great bed now. But she's unhappy. She's got diarrhea. She's not had enough social interaction. Also, I probably should be letting her do her happy place task as well. So, yes. She was not sufficiently happy when she went to bed last night to be willing to indulge in some lovin'. Perhaps this did not get to see the Terracotta Army, although you wanted to. Your study was mostly in Shanghai and Nanjing. You never got to go out west to Xi'an. You did see a bunch of stuff in Nanjing, though, which was cool. Mostly the Great Wall was interesting to see, but it's also mostly scenery. Once you've seen it, the view doesn't change much. You're also not into photography either. That's fair. You got to visit China in 1999. You hear the experience is much different now. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Well, perhaps it's been 3 times. Wow. How are we out of logs again? Guys, are you eating the logs? Alright, I need to deforest somewhere. Let's deforest up here. And be slightly less controlled in the doing of. You were in China in 1996. My goodness. How you guys are able to identify what year you were where just blows my mind. I got no idea. I went overseas sometime in my late teens. I had no idea what year it was. I do know that I was 14 when I went to Cairns. I am quite certain that I was 14 when I went to Cairns. Because if you wanted to go scuba diving, you had to be a minimum of 15 years old. Which pissed me off. That's the only one I'm sure of. DC's been to Hong Kong several times, but it doesn't really count. Depends on whether Hong Kong was under British or Chinese rule at the time, I suppose. But it's also not actually China. You're right. You only know because 99 is easy to remember. That's fair. Rainforest was in Hong Kong a year before it was returned to China. Ooh. Alright, what have we got? I don't want you. You're useless to me. I don't want you. You are the same as Graham. So, never mind. Thank you anyway. Goodbye. Oh, hey! We can get our billy goat. Our nanny goat is still a baby, I think. Yeah, she's still a kid. Do I want to buy the nanny goat? Yeah, sure. I'll buy them both. That'll do. Now I need to tell them that they are allowed to come in here. Also, I think we are going to want more animal beds. Uh, 9/11 happened after you came back, so it did date that trip somewhat. True, yeah. You can understand a memory like that sticking. You have a couple of memories like that growing up where you don't meet the criteria by just a tiny bit. Yeah, yep. And as an adult, you understand why they had to have a minimum age, but as someone who only just barely didn't make it, that was... that did not make me happy. 9/11 is a day you remember well. You're not even from the USA. Oh gosh, yeah. You don't need to be from the USA to remember 9/11. That was unprecedented. First time you had ever been in a country where they drive on the left side of the road. It was odd sitting on the wrong side of the car in a taxi. I I would say that driving on the left is the correct way to do it, but I am aware that those of us who drive on the left are, in fact, in the minority. Perhaps this is not from the US. No, perhaps this is Australian as well. You went to China in about March of 2001, you think? You remember someone you knew having a very different experience with flying than you did. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they changed a lot of the security quote-unquote protocols after 9/11, some of which were actual security protocols and some of which were just a veneer, a facade meant to make people think that they were safe. Such as preventing women from going on a plane, well, not just women, but preventing people from going on a plane with a nail file that had a pointed end, but serving wine in small glass bottles in first class. I'm going, do you know what? If I want to do harm on a plane, I'm going to smash one of those little glass wine bottles and do a hell of a lot more damage with that than I ever could with my pissy little 2-inch filing nail file. So, yes, some of them were security performance art, as you say, Oak Tree. And I mean, risk minimization, I suppose, as well, but it was very much none of these. Some of those things were actual safety and security issues, and some were just effectively panhandling to the fear and trying to make people feel like they were safe, which is also valid, but also transparent if you actually stop and think about it. They no longer, as far as I know, serve wine in small glass bottles, but at the time they were doing it, and I thought, this is ridiculous. Manaway went to an amazing diving spot in Indonesia once when you were a kid, and you met someone just recently who went there as well, and apparently pollution and overfishing has completely destroyed the ecosystem. Oh, that's terrible. It's terrible. Right side of the road. I specifically said correct. Yes. Correct side of the road. So those places you visit, do your best to remember them. They might be gone in a decade. Yeah, I was pretty unimpressed with some of the damage that had been done to the Great Barrier Reef too. And the fact that there was even argument about whether or not we should do anything about it. It's like, how is that even a question? Of course we should do something about it. 9/11, the second date that will live in infamy. Second? What's the first? 9/11 was odd in Australia. It happened around 11 p.m. Australia time. You happened to be up and saw it, but there were people at work not learning about it until lunchtime the next day. Oh, I remember. I remember that because I was online talking to a friend in Sydney who was like, turn on the news. It just, this just happened. And I was like, what are you talking about? I don't believe you. That's rubbish. I turned on the news and there we were. The US still makes you take your shoes off. Australian airports will make you take your shoes off if you're wearing steel caps or if they have reason to suspect or if you are one of the joyfully random, so-called random people that they pick on, but I don't think everybody has to do it. People wanted to dredge part of it. I know, right? Periapsis, like, what the fuck? You went to work the day after 9/11. Your office was on the 50th floor of Collins Street. Paranoid much? Ouch. You mean 11/9? Yes. It was the 11th of September, yes. But it happened in the US, and so therefore 9/11. Have I seen big changes in my lifetime regarding the reef? I've only been to the reef once, and again, I was 14, so that's more than 30 years ago. But I understand that a lot of the coral has bleached and is dying, and it hasn't necessarily been as looked after as it should have been. Hopefully, it will self-correct over time, though. I don't want... Does tallow deteriorate? No, okay. The first date to live in infamy is Pearl Harbor bombing from FDR's speech. I have no idea what the date of the Pearl Harbor bombing was. I know that it happened, and I know that it was a trigger point during World War II, but I don't know what the date is. Having said that, 9/11 happened in my lifetime and the Pearl Harbor bombing did not, so there's that. You're on your computer with the TV on, so you saw the live footage of the second tower being hit. Day before, you had turned down a job at the Saudi embassy. Wow. Yeah, I saw it live, the second tower live as well. I rang my mum, actually. I was living in Perth at the time, just for clarity. So it was 3 hours earlier for me than it was for them. And I rang my mum, and she didn't answer because it was about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. And I rang, and I kept ringing until she answered the phone. And then she answered the phone and went, "Do you know what time it is?" I'm like, "You need to turn the news on, Mum." She's like, "It's the middle of the night. Turn the news on." So she went out into the lounge room, turned the TV on, and she just went, "Oh." Like, yeah, no, I'm not going to ring you at 1 o'clock in the morning telling you to turn the news on for no reason. Funny because the first day in infamy that came to your mind was when we beheaded the king and queen. Ah, different times. Oh, was that, you're talking about the British monarchy? Was King George? 7th of December, 1941. Okay. A day that everyone in the US is reminded of every year. Yeah, see, again, I think, as Finks was saying, it sort of depends on where you're from. Oh, French Revolution. Okay, yeah, I know that the French... There was something... I knew that there was something went on with the French, but I couldn't remember whether it was an actual beheading of the king and queen or not. You were home with your younger brother watching TV. Wanderer saw the second tower fall. Oh, one of your friends died. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that, Wanderer. Yeah, I think it's a lot more immediate for people in the US, and particularly people who lived in New York or knew people who lived in New York. It was a lot more personal. For those of us for whom that was not true, it was more just I mean, it was horrific and it was a tragedy, but it was also, your mind sort of immediately went on to the ramifications of that kind of action. Oh, Bastille Day. Right, Charles I was the English king they executed. Yes, of course. Manor has pickles in the fridge. Let them eat cake. That's not what she said. Ah, translation errors. Every day is just better with pickles. Fair enough. I actually had mustard pickles on my toasted sandwich this evening, so I'm not about to disagree with you. But yeah, Mum was saying that, you know, like she was around for the moon landing, and she said everybody was, you know, you said, "Where were you for the moon landing?" and people would be able to answer the question. It's such a standout event, and 9/11 I think is you know, for our lifetime, 9/11 is that kind of, everyone can tell you where they were, assuming that they were born and old enough to understand what was happening. Everyone can tell you where they were when that happened. You're in the US, translation is what we want it to be. You can't say what the first thought that crossed your mind on 9/11 was, or you'll get the boot for being political. Yeah, I don't mind talking about history. I don't necessarily want us to start getting into anything that's going to get into hostile territory or debate territory or argument territory. 9/11 was big. Challenger was big as well. You think Wanderer knows exactly what you're thinking? Yeah. Yeah, there are many of things that could be said about a number of subjects. And we'll save that for off stream. Yeah, so landing on the moon, everybody knew where they were when that happened. Everybody knew where they were when JFK was assassinated. Everybody knew where they were when John Lennon was assassinated. Everybody knew where they were when 9/11 happened. Like, those sort of really big impact events. The moon landing, 4-year-old you was watching it on black and white TV in the lounge. Your mum had your newborn brother and watched it with you. Exciting. Rainforest missed the Challenger, and you could have seen it in the sky. You were in Florida at the time. Wanderer was watching it at school when you were growing up. Watching what? Challenger? It's interesting you have to add now that you were alive when September 11 happened. You only remember now that it was early 2000s. You've forgotten the actual year. It was 2001. September 11, 2001. Everybody knew where they were when Tutankhamun was assassinated. True. Yeah, DC is older than you, Wanderer. I think less than 10 years, but more than 5 years older than you. I'm not sure. Hey, Discount. Welcome in. You recall the fall of... Oh, yeah, the Berlin Wall. Mum and I were playing Trivial Pursuit the other night, and there was a question that asked something West Germany. And I was like, well, that dates it, doesn't it? There's no West and East Germany anymore. But yes, that's another thing that's happened within our lifetime. Challenger was the first time a non-military person was on a space flight. A school teacher. Oh, gosh. Okay. Hey, I missed a Discount Vintage Story stream. Man, now I'm disappointed. That must have been, like, today. Yesterday. Berlin Wall, you couldn't believe it. You didn't believe it. We also lived through the abolition of apartheid in South Africa. That was a good moment when that happened. What? That's weird. Oh, right. It's because I sold it to them in the first place. Fair enough. All right. Do I want these job seekers? You will harvest, you will gather, and build. Ooh, maybe. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. I want him just for his name. Farming, harvesting, and hauling tasks. So yes to our harvester. Maybe we say no to Jeremiah the bullfrog. Oh, shortly. Oh, you haven't actually done it yet. Fair enough. I have had that happen in streams where people shouted me out while I was preparing for a stream as well. I hear you. Kalpanachola is the name you remember? Fall of the USSR in 91, you don't remember? I don't remember that, in the sense that I think I was still young enough not to really understand what was going on. This is not old enough to remember Tutankhamun. Really? I thought we all remembered Tutankhamun. Hey, B, thank you very much for the lurk. Just saying everybody knew where they were when it happened. First off, Tutankhamun was not assassinated. Yeah, not even a twinkle in our parents' eyes, who were also not a twinkle in our grandparents' eyes, etc., etc., etc. You remember the fall of the USSR as well, but it didn't affect you quite as much as it should have. You never would have expected to have Russian friends at the time, but the world has changed. Indeed, I had a friend when I was volunteering at Lifeline who was a child of a Russian. Well, she was a Russian child, effectively. Her parents were Russian, and they immigrated to Australia during the Cold War. And she had her mind blown by speaking with people of the younger generation who didn't actually understand what that meant for her. And she had to explain that growing up as a Russian immigrant during the Cold War, was much the same as growing up as a Muslim immigrant, yeah, during the height of the terrorism fears in the early 2000s would have been, because they just didn't understand the history. They didn't understand why a Russian immigrant would have been looked at askance as they were during the Cold War, because, yeah, it's a completely different view now. You remember Noah? Funny guy. Too bad we didn't believe him. Galactic. Is Galactic preggers yet? Oh my god. What do you want? My lord. This is ridiculous. We might not be following the clan chief line at the rate we're going. Either that or Graham's shooting blanks. I don't know. 9/11, you first saw it on the television in the morning while your parents were watching the news about it. You didn't really understand what had happened or was going on, and your parents didn't worry about explaining it because you had an assembly at school that discussed it. Yeah, fair enough. I was at uni, so... What's it been since Tutankhamun? 50 generations or so. Give or take. Alright, how are we going? We need to look at moving the fridge over. Which means I want to put a stop on... In fact, you know what? Let's just move these. So, can we name the kid Back Ribs? Imagine being born on 9/11 in America. Oh gosh. Noah, build at 30 cubits by 20 cubits by 10. Right, what's a cubit? Spare ribs. There may be immortals in chat. Sal comes to mind. Is Sal immortal? Is this a thing? I did not know Sal was immortal. Oh, you mean the way she always has the same characters in her games? Okay, why nails not getting made? Nails are not getting made because we don't have any iron ore, and we don't have any iron ore because I'm not sending anybody out to make it. I would like the bog iron crusher, please. There we go. If we name the kid Back Ribs, then they will be baby Back Ribs. Yes, but only as long as they're a baby. Alright, I want brick floor. Brick floor. That's what I should have got before. Alright. See if we can't get that happening. This is still frozen. That's good. I don't know how much I can get away with moving when this isn't quite ready. So what have we got? We've got 36 plus 6 is 42. Which means I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I need more than 4, but less than 5 full pallets to freeze all of that. So I think we're going to wait until it is fully done, and then we're going to do emergency priorities to get everything moved over. They changed the bus schedule yesterday. Oh no, did they not tell you that that was coming? Alright, how's our farm? Ooh, hello, dead rat. Is this fully grown yet? Not quite. Alrighty. What have we broken the sickle? Unfortunately. Oh hey, there's kale right here in the middle of our farm. They changed it like pulling out buses, not just the timing, so less buses means messed up work commute. Oh, boo. 3 places that's got construction on as well. Nasty. It's just as well you checked. All 3 places impact your commute and 2 of them are on the same bus line? Oh no, that's terrible. You'd think they'd sped it out a little bit. Although I suppose that's not how plans for construction actually works, is it? Oh, excellent. Okay, I want you to maintain for me 100 iron ore. Also, I would like people to come and gather this log iron. Please. Alright, Galactic is in a shitty mood. Wow, okay. It's like nearly summer. Surely it is hot enough that you guys can take off your uncomfortable clothing? Like, come on. Nope, Graham's insisting on putting them back on. And so is Galactic. Guys, you are doing my head in. Doing my head in. I'm pretty sure they have to get up to 75 or 7,900 or something, so Galactic doesn't even have the potential for that. Arg. Arg. Wax is not in the mood for a love sandwich. Have you ever seen Japanese road construction? No, you've not, because they work overnight and are just gone in the morning, then take another section the next night. Why the F doesn't everybody do it like that? Roadworks and construction. And I wasn't sure if you were talking about roadworks. But yeah, we had the same thing here, where no guys, no, this is not a freezer yet. Where they were doing quote unquote roadworks on the highway. What they were actually doing was weed spraying and maintenance. And yes, valid, that does actually need to be done. I get that. But they also started it at 8 o'clock in the morning on a work day in a rural area where people travel between towns because they live in one town and work in another. And I was like, really? You couldn't have maybe started at 9:30 or 10 or even started at like 5 a.m. and finished before everybody's morning commute? Why are we doing this at 8:30 in the morning when people are driving to work? Why? Pip witches, More important than preserving one's bloodline. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, have we fully... No, we still need nails. Okay. Well, that's not going to happen until somebody does this. And this is mining, so I need to make sure that... Oh, Periapsis will do it once she's finished doing the cleaning. No doom. Oh no! Not a CV long neck! Periapsis lived through the rail crossing removal project near you here in Melbourne. There in Melbourne. There was a lot of disruption, even though most of the work was done at night. It was too big to be done quickly and without inconvenience. Oh yeah, some things are much too big of a job. Any difference is that they're working in silence in Japan. You've never heard them from your apartment. How? Construction work is noisy. Yeah, some roadworks in Melbourne, some roadworks in Australia do get done overnight. It depends on the roadwork and whether it's feasible to do it overnight. I think the issue with like weed spraying and stuff is that you kind of need to do it in the day when you can see what you're doing. Although that's what spotlights are for. Second phase near you seem like they spent a lot of time not making visible progress. Quite probable. Yeah. Sometimes they've got to spend time doing preparation and cleanup and all that stuff. Alright, trader, what have you got for me? You do need to harvest more peat, but I don't want to buy it from you. You know what? You can have the ram. And you can have that ram as well. I'll just keep one of them. Peat. Peat, repeat. Alright, we have bog iron. We have iron. Now someone needs to turn it into ingots. Can you like actually haul that? It's right here. You lazy sod. Japanese construction workers are ghosts. If that game was coded in the US, Shanison would have caught a rolling rock. Thankfully, the author has never been exposed to the horrors of green death. I know absolutely no idea what you're talking about there. But then you did start off by saying if it was coded in the US, so fair enough. You do remember one day when a water main burst on a main road out the front of your house? They shut down the road and went ham and almost managed to have it completely done in time for evening rush. Yeah. They also would have paid through the nose for those workers to power through it. Because they would have had to put on like quadruple the staff and paid them for longer shifts. Do you know how people complain that they found a dead bug in their rolling rock? They say, this tastes way better than last time. What is rolling rock? I assume it's a beer? Because VB is a beer? Alright, so iron ingots being made. Truly awful beer. Okay. High praise. I really want this heather to grow up so that I can get full use out of it. Ah, stop putting half-empty freaking things in there. going with that, DC? Oh, it does actually have some water in it, does it? No, you're carrying an empty urn to pick up a rat. That's a glitch. You are not actually carrying an urn, are you? No, you are. Why are you walking around with a jug of water in your inventory? Let me help you out with that. No, you definitively want a jug of water. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, I think DC was doing farming and then a rat got caught. And so the fact that his hunting was a high priority meant that he then abandoned his planting task and picked up the rat. It's made in Pennsylvania for steel workers who consider drinking it and having their lives shortened a respite from the steel mines of poverty. Oh. Oh, that's horrible. You are just so optimistic all the time, Wanderer. One of my favorite things about you. Just optimism, always. Nobody is making tools. What are you doing, Graham? You're doing that. Oh, excellent. I'm glad you're doing that. However, nobody is making the tools. You're less of an optimist, more of a terminal realist. Graham, make my tools. What are you doing, dude? Nope. Not until you finish making those. Alright. Well, somebody will make it eventually. You had a few friends from Pennsylvania. A beer worse than Foster's. Black Duck. Swan Lager. Got it. I don't think I've ever had Swan Lager. I don't think I've ever actually drunk Foster's either. Australians don't drink Foster's. But I can't imagine that VB is any better than Foster's. VB is revolting. Guys, why didn't you bring the water over here? Oh no. Oh, this is already getting too warm. Ah. Is it sealed? It is sealed. Alright. We are about to do the thing. So, trick. When you want to pack up and move an object, the blueprint here is just the movement of the item. So if you put the blueprint on priority, it will not actually be a priority task until after the item has been packed up. If you click on the palette, see how I've highlighted the palette, you click a second time and it actually shows you the pack up object task. And I need the pack up object to be prioritized as well. And then we want people to move these over. As a matter of priority. Someone who's been subjected to Foster's and Rolling Rock. Rolling Rock is substantially worse. And Foster's is not great by any means. An Aussie friend of yours Gave you a Foster's as part of exposure to Australian culture, followed immediately by, hell no, we don't drink that crap. We sell it to you Yanks. You can't tell the difference. Accurate. Accurate. Oh, hey, what? No, 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 no. No, I'm not having that. Where have you taken these? Guys! No. No. How's the cat master doing? He's asking me for his dinner. Which is due to be given to him in about 5 minutes. Okay, so why are these not full? We are missing some of these jugs. Where the frick frack patty whack did you take them? Okay, no, the frozen ones are all here. Okay. Then this one needs to accept water jugs as well. Okay, it's getting late. Crap. This food's not going to get moved. Alrighty, let's see how we go. Everybody might end up on overwork just so that we don't end up rotting all of our food. Funny how imported gets marketed as better than local. True. Ooh, from the grave, Carl! Hello, welcome. Haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're doing well. Rotten food, yummy. No. You should send a factoid you read about the This Old Man song you read the other day. Did I know that song is from the Irish immigration that followed the potato famine? I did not. I did not know that at all. Everybody's on overwork. That's gonna be fun. Oh no, hang on. They will still address their needs first, but then they'll come back to work. 30 minutes between meetings. Oh gosh. You're tired. Fair enough. Harold's ready to go back to work. Oh, what's this? Guys, don't just drop food on the pathway. Not okay. Alright, let me set these all up. They are going to be working all night. I should have saved this and done it first thing in the morning. But I didn't. So here we are. Nobody's getting pregnant tonight because they're going to be so cross with me. But there is overwork implies there is underwork. And take a nap and then fire the missiles. No. No missiles. I don't think his workplace would enjoy that. Look at them all. Oh, I have never, ever done this. Ever. I've put a single person on overwork, but I have never put the entire clan on overwork. So we'll hide under the desk and take a break, then maybe missiles. Probably feel like they're being watched. A bit of a dampener, unless it's their thing. True be, some people do enjoy that. Everybody's going to be sleeping all day tomorrow. Well, I mean, I learnt that dogging was a term and was a thing in Sal's stream the other day. I'd never encountered that term before. So, you know, voyeurism, I knew about voyeurism. I did not know about dogging. So, you know, sometimes it is their thing. Okay, if you are not hauling, then you no longer need to be on overwork. All right. Phew! We did it! They're all going to get to bed, and then it's going to go to morning. There it is. All right, but yes, you're quite right. It is time to do the thing. You don't know the term, but it sounds really kinky. Voyeurism is the term. Voyeurism is the term if you like to watch. Exhibitionism is the term if you like to be watched. Things that I know because of fan fiction. All right, we're going to do some words on stream. For those of you who are interested in such a thing, I am going to go and feed the pussycat, beginning to wonder if he actually knows what I mean when I say words on stream, because he's now carrying on again. Fanfiction, sure. Yeah, fanfiction. I'm at the ace end of the spectrum, so yes, definitely fanfiction. Learning kinks with self-care, exactly. No kink shaming around here, even if I have none of my own. How to play words on stream. Oh, we already know how to play that. Yes, so, break time. Get a drink, get a snack, have a stretch, play some words on stream. If you are in Europe, the UK, Scandinavia, Nordic countries, etc., where there is sunshine out, then you may want to consider actually partaking of the vitamin D, touching some grass, smelling some flowers, enjoying the great old outdoors. But you know, like only for 5 minutes, then you have to come back because it's all about me, right? It's all about me. So I'll see you in 5 minutes. All right. wow, AFK raid. Hello, Jono. Thank you very much for the raid. Sorry I was AFK feeding the pussycat. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Jono. I'm just scrolling back in chat. Rainforest to partake in sunshine. Ew. Under I can't find any grass. It is le desert and also le dark. Words. What is with this fish fillet burger? Guys, you're supposed to catch the fish and then cook it and make a burger. Alright, we'll wait until this game finishes and then I can greet Jono and his raiders properly. I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh, lion. Man, how did we miss that? Loin. Nice. Well done. Well done. We had some Wanderer, Periapsis, Napsa, DC, Mr. Cupholder, and Kerodwin getting us to level 6. Well, level 9, technically speaking. But yes, welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much, Jono, for the raid. How was your Soviet city builder? I hope you had a fantastic stream. And had fun with your city building. Hey, Vida. Good to see you. We are playing some Clanfolk tonight. We are in the process of moving the fridge over, or rather, I had to put the entire clan on overwork, if you missed it, to get everything moved into the new fridge, because I am a numpty and started it partway through the day, which really was not wise. Not wise at all. That is you, Vida. I said hello because you said hello. I did not know that you were here until you said hello. Hence, hello. I don't even know. Don't blame me for being me. It's not my fault. It was good. You set up a meat industry and bought a brand new oil tanker. Very nice. In Soviet City Builder game builds you. Straight to the gulag. Thank you very much, DC, for the gift sub to Jonathan's Gamecast. Very much appreciated. I'm sure he will enjoy his fish and his Tux Pussycat emotes. Because everybody likes some Tux Pussycat emotes. Alright, so they have finally stripped off their uncomfortable clothing. We might actually get Galactic pregnant through summer. Speaking of clothing, we really should work on our tailoring options next, I think. Space babies, yes. The whole goal for this evening's stream has been to get Galactic pregnant. And she's insisting on not getting pregnant. It's most frustrating. Speaking of taking off clothing, you're off for a shower, but you're back soon. Very well. Have a lovely, relaxing shower. You'll be amused and unsurprised if I don't achieve my goal by the end of the stream. Oh, no, we will. We will. Summer is your catch-all. As soon as you can get them to take off their sackcloth and fur, their mood increases by a lot. She'll get pregnant through summer. No worries. Galactic's like, what? I'm leaving. All right, what's our task list looking like? Farming, hauling, and building are the big ones. Oh, and cleaning. Okay. Well, you love cleaning. And you love wood chopping. Ah, we can afford it. We don't have the beds, though. So we might have to build a couple more beds. Although, do we need Grisal? I don't think we do. Or we could get more peat, actually. So, build me a couple more beds. And we will employ both of you. Oh, I see. We don't have the tools for it. Okay, can I get the tools made, please? I know I was asking for nails before, but, like, come on. I think part of my issue here is that all of the crafting stuff is down here, except for this. So, I can't realistically move it into that space. There's not quite enough room. Can I, though? Can I? Let me just... I mean, I could. It would just have to walk around it. It's a little bit dumb. Can't put it there because it's within that area. Ah, actually, there's an option. There's an option. Okay. So, if I put that there, I can put this. Actually, let's cancel moving that till they've moved the other thing. Sackcloth does chafe, exactly. Not comfortable. Not comfortable at all. Do I want to buy any of this stuff? I could buy fertilizer, sure. You can have some mulch. Have a little bit more mulch. You can have some stones. You can have some of these, sure. That'll do. Alright. The fridge. The refrigerator. Right, we do not have any of the rat traps, so these need to move. We might just put some around there, I guess. This is eventually going to be a walkway. Oh, I put the door in the wrong spot. No! Well, that's annoying. We'll solve that problem another time. Which is to say, slightly later, once they've done everything else. Stick the butcher's block here for the time being. Because this is not going to be fully kitted out until I actually have the pantry shelves. Which I could actually buy right now, but I'm kind of a little bit keen to get onto clothing. So, we move all of the crafting over here, but then we also need to move this over. So, stick that there. Oh, actually, no. Nope. Never mind. We just need to drop the priority on that. And raise the priority. Bring some over here. We also don't have stones over here. So let's put those there. So you need stones. Oh, branches. Yeah, we've got branches. Straw. Should have everything that they need. Murderize the fox. Not that we have chickens. Clothing is a priority. Galactic needs some sexy lingerie. Right? Exactly. See, look. Her mood can max now that she's not wearing uncomfortable, scratchy clothes. His not so much. He is still wearing uncomfortable, scratchy clothes. Can you take your clothes off? Still wearing uncomfortable clothes. Yes. Do crafting. Do the stuff that makes you happy. Alright, the fridge is mostly done. Oh, actually, we still need the rat traps here, don't we? Because the compost and the grain and stuff are in there. I knew that. Also, and the cooking zone needs to actually allow them to get things from the fridge, or they won't cook anything ever. So that's the thing. Right. Not ready to do the pantry. Might just have to have the kitchen inefficient for a little while. Let me have a look at the cooking, the tailoring stuff. I want the spinning wheel. Do I want the spinning wheel? Do you know what? There's not a lot of value in unlocking any of those things until I can unlock all of those things, which includes the loom, which takes 5 points. I need 5, 7. Actually, that's all. Okay. We'll buy the spinning wheel, and then we'll buy the loom, and then we'll come back and do leather. Tailoring is currently in here. We don't have space. There's no space in here. So, once we finish the kitchen, we might need to build a tailoring workshop. Linen does indeed give a good mood bonus. Galactic is currently wearing linen pants that she has inherited from a worker or something. They reduce your heat, so it's warmth minus 200, so they can wear it in the summer, and it boosts their mood 200. As opposed to like sackcloth or fur, which increases warmth, obviously, and also is scratchy and uncomfortable. Where is one? Here we go. Warmth 250, mood minus 500. So when their clothing inventory is full of, you know, minus 500 mood, it's a pretty big impact. Where can I build this spinning wheel? If I move this over, wait for someone to pack it up now because it's in its own way. Lurk, you need to walk to the supermarket for a few essentials. We'll have a safe walk, and we will see you when you return. Hopefully. Yes, we can put the spinning mule there. Take care, compass holders. I don't know how I missed this. This is a waste of space. Okay, we've not yet put a roof on the kitchen. And I'm actually going to put the roof out to here. Ah, okay, we need a center support. I will put there. We also need windows. Windows! Good morning, Veru. Oh! Our worker has had her baby. And she is afraid of the dark, so she needs to sleep in this bed here. Had to step away for a while. Has Galactic done it? No! No, she's not. Graham's mood is just shitty. Why? I don't understand why we can't keep his mood up. I am going to kill him off if he doesn't get his shit together. It's not Galactic that won't get in the mood, it's him. Graham, mate, sort it out. I know. Look, why? He needs to shit. Can you go shit then? Don't tell me about it. Get your shit in gear. Go to the bathroom before you shit your pants and get another mood debuff. Go on. Face is looking nice. Thank you very much. Yes, we are working towards some rooms that are actually fit for purpose. But we've got crap all over the place. They've all taken off their uncomfy clothing, and I don't have enough clothing storage, so they're all over the floor. We might actually chuck a clothing stockpile down in the old fridge. You can whack clothing in there, at least get it out of the damn way. So yeah, we're having some issues with Graham. He has a minus 1,000 mood debuff because he won't go to the toilet. Like, get up and go to the bathroom, dude. He will not do it. Even though he's had plenty of sleep, he will not go to the bathroom. Here's some whiskey. Doesn't that make him less likely to perform? I don't understand that doing the thing they need high mood for is the solution for high mood. Yeah.
Trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
No, we don't want to encourage constipation. Would you pee if a bunch of people were watching? Probably not, no. Look, see, now he's got a mood debuff from having shat his pants. Graham, my dude, you are doing my head in. Why won't you look after yourself? It's now free time and you're working instead of washing. Oh, now you're washing. Just, my goodness. All right, I need to remember to put Graham onto time off sooner to make sure he can get all his needs met before he goes to bed. Oh, the whiskey's to relax his bowels so he can poop. Is he sick? No, he's not sick. He's otherwise happy. He just didn't go to the bathroom. Which I actually need to ask in the Discord why that is, actually. Because if their needs are critical, they are supposed to prioritize them. And his sleep meter was quite high. There is no reason why he kept insisting on going back to bed when his need for the bathroom was so extreme. He should have gone, I've had enough sleep, and gone to the bathroom. I don't understand why he didn't. Toss Graham's stubby holder and direct him the nearest esky. Are you Australian yet? Pretty close. We all know the guy who just holds it in. You were that guy in high school? Oh, do we all know a guy that... I don't pay much attention to the bathroom habits of the people in my life, so I honestly don't know. You didn't use a school toilet in 4 years. Oh. I actually did know someone who wouldn't use a public toilet to poop, but was happy to use a public toilet to urinate. You went into one once and noped out. Yeah, high school, valid. This is the worst of the Sims means the worst of RimWorld in one pawn. How much light is there in the poop hole? None. There's no light in the poop hole, because then they get a mood debuff for the decor being crappy. School teaches you to hold it until you get home. The workplace teaches to wait to get paid to do it rather than doing it at home. Nursing homes teach you to do it without noticing or something like that. Circle of shite. God, we really are ranging the topics today. Edward is offering us building skill. I don't need builders. We have so many builders, Edward. Thank you for stopping by, but no. What are our tasks? Hauling, building, farming. Do I need you? I do not. You can leave. Do I need you? I do not. You can leave. You can leave. Yep, no more job seekers for us. Well, somebody's bringing cows. Of course they are. We do now have our goats, though, so... I should probably think about unlocking the milking bucket. Yeah, see, she really needs to be milked. Awkward, they both need to be milked. Oh dear. I will have logs, I will have branches. Thank you very much. I will sell you... I'm using all of those things, aren't I? I'm not using bricks, actually. You can have some of the bricks. But we are low on logs and branches again. So let's get some of these stumps. In fact, let's get all of these stumps. Oh man, the peat is very slow to gather, isn't it? Why do we have how much wet peat do we have? Is that the problem? It's all wet? No, we don't have much wet peat either. Do we have a nearer peat bog than that? Not really. Voyeurism to shit talk. Love the stream. Yeah, and before that, a discussion of key points in history. Selphia, since Draven is taking this week off, you're going to need me to stream every day. Okay, thanks, bye. No. No. We had a previous discussion also about introvert versus extrovert and the fact that I am, in fact, an introvert. So streaming every day, that's a bit of an ask. Honestly, I wish I could. I would love to, but my mental health would take a very solid dive and not be a good thing. At all. Some berries we can harvest here. Give me berries. We don't have any berries. We don't even have berry bushes. I really need to unlock berry bushes. There's so many things. There's always something to unlock, something to do, something to work towards. Well, actually, that's not true. In my off-stream game, I've unlocked literally everything except gold because there doesn't seem to be gold on the map. Who can I put on priority gathering? Hauling, rather. Oh, the hauling tasks are happening. So maybe I'll just leave that alone. However, we are one adult down now that we've got a baby. There's always going to be an adult taking care of the baby. Or at juvenile. Actually, DC's doing it now. Getting another plant in. Excellent. We might invest in pantry shelves even before we get the loom, so that we can set that whole thing up properly. But no, so there are some rooms that are deliberately dark. The poop hole is one of them, because you'll notice there is absolutely no decor diminish there on the poop hole. So it would be red like this if they could see how ugly it was in there, but because they can't see, there's no negative decor at all. Tricks of the trade! Or something. So they get a low light debuff for the time that they're in there, but it's not nearly as big a debuff as it would be if the decor was bad. So it's daytime. How long is this going to last? Got another more than 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Hopefully it won't last until bedtime. So is our crafting being a little bit more efficient now? God, I hope so. Pretty sure that all of the crafting tasks are now in the same place. The mining tasks aren't, though. This is a mining task. And also these are mining tasks. So they are not in the same place. But we've now got this space that we can make use of. So we might turn that into a workshop. Speaking of mining tasks, if we can now mine these out. 1, 2, 3. The roof shouldn't collapse. We take those out. I guess we'll see. There's a pattern you can use when you're mining out a mountain to make sure that the roof doesn't collapse. And you basically do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, actually, these ones can be as big as you want. 2 rows of whatever. And then on your third row, you want no more than 5 dug out between blocks that you don't dig out. And then you can do as many as you want again. And then you want to do the same thing, but move it move the support one to the middle of the 5. So see how we've got a support brick here and here and here. If they mine that out, the roof will not collapse. And in between your support bricks, you can go 2 rows where you mine out everything without compromising your roof. If I am remembering rightly. And assuming he hasn't changed anything. As far as I know, he has not. Right, it is evening. Graham, you can go on to free time now. Because, for God's sake, son, sort your stuff out. My lord. Now, take a bath. Take a bath, my dude. You're having chats. Alright. Your social bar's doing well. Your poop bar's doing well. You can stand to have a bath. You've already gone to bed. Are you kidding? Alright, how's Galactic doing? Galactic is going to bed. Okay, so her maximum mood now is sufficiently high. His maximum mood is hopefully sufficiently high. Guess we'll see. Galactic BRB. Going to shag my hubby. Wait, DC, did you just bitch about the light? No, good. Alright, Graham's mood is sufficiently high. Galactic's mood is sufficiently high. Let's go! Periaps is having a midnight snack, slowing everything down for the rest of us. Come on now, lassie. I don't know why I just said that. And she's still not... Oh, she is. Why is it down the bottom? Oh my god. I was looking for it up here. Galactic is finally pregnant. Woohoo! Okie dokie. The clan will survive. You bet they immediately start craving poop, which is quite likely. Next, we'll get Wanderer and Illustrial pregnant, but not yet. Not until Galactic's baby is born or is very near to being born. I gotta manage how many babies there are in the clan. But my hope had been for Galactic to be pregnant and having their baby once DC aged up. DC aged up a long time ago. It has taken us a ridiculous amount of time to get Galactic knocked up. But we finally got there. She is preggers at last. Now I don't give a flying fuck about their mood. Ha ha! I'm swearing a lot tonight. A lot more than I usually do. Whoops. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, why do we not have a roof? Why did I not tell you to build a roof there? What the hell? Weird. You will do mining and clothing. I don't think we need you. No, we need people who will do farming, hauling, wood chopping, building, and harvesting. I mean, we could put you on those tasks. We actually don't have anybody who's doing harvesting as a top priority task, so sure. Sure. You can come in and do something that you have virtually no skill in and also no interest in. Because why not? What the hell? Jane, why are you... What are you doing? That is supremely odd. Yes, we'll have you. And, I will buy your peat. And your heather. And I will sell you... Denada. Okay. Employing people at things they hate and are bad at is the core of modern economics. Your clan is just ahead of the curve. Look, I'd rather employ them for things that they are good at and love, but the higher their skill, the more expensive they are when you hire them, so there's that. I want pantry shelves. Pantry... Oh, I can't... Oh, man, we need the kitchen first. Jeez Louise. All right, give me a milking bucket. We have goats that are desperately full of milk. And we are going to need to store that milk in the freezer. Okay, our heather wreaths, I think. Oh no, they haven't been built, but we do have enough heather now, so that's something. I'm a bit concerned about the peat. Just how much peat are we going through? It is summer. Let's not start any of the peat stoves right now. Just like no. You can start this one for the purposes of cooking bros, which I have not asked you to do, so no to that. And that is 6. Oh no, I want this on 7 and this on 6. This is the wrong way around. No, actually, this one needs to be on 5. No, it doesn't. No, that's the wrong way around as well. Okay, we're all good. Oh, hey, I had stones out here already. Dag nabbit. Alright, we finally have the means of milking the goats. Let's just bump that priority up a little bit. Make sure it happens. The ewes for shearing should also be bumped up on priority. I want to make sure that's happening, otherwise we don't get the wool. Both the goats are pregnant. See, Galactic, even the goats can do it. We're really struggling for these planks. I think DC is actually chopping trees at the minute. No, what are you doing, DC? Yes, you're actually chopping trees. Because I turned down the priority on this. Even educated, please do it. Let's do it. Let's fall in love. That song will forever be associated with Tank Girl for me. So much hauling that's not getting done. Oh boy, what can I do about that? Not a lot. I need everybody doing what they're doing already. So Rainforester will get to it when he gets to it. So, turning this into some kind of crafting space. I can pretty safely move everything except the lumber thing over without interrupting anything. So, let's look at that, shall we? If we put the smithy over here, then the walls absorb all of the flameage area. So we put this here. Put the ingots next to here again. And a flammable blocker there. Then we're going to want the iron ore here. Log iron crusher here. And then at least the mining tasks are not so far away from each other. We can store the bog iron. Actually, how flammable is masonry place? Masonry place is not flammable, so that can go there. Stones pile, branch pile. Yeah, these things can all move over. Oh, we need to move the kilns and stuff over, don't we? Yes. Kind of want to put them inside that space because then they're keeping it warm as well. Can I fit in this? Oh, you know what? I can actually mine that out. Give me a little bit more space in here, will you? Wait, will that muck up my... Oh, it should be okay. Be okay. No. No rocks. Just bog iron. Thank you very much. Jugs are here for what reason? I think the jugs are here for feeding, for doing the animals. So we move the tailoring stuff. Huh. Okay. I'll put that there then. Alright, so we move these to over here. there. And then goes there. And that goes there. This one won't feed straight into the ash bin. But it will feed straight into the coal bin. Actually, I can get them both to feed straight in if I put them like that. And then I can put the clay pit, not the clay pit, clay bin. I'm going to need a second clay bin there. So we're not going to be able to borrow the straw that we've got marked for the animals anymore. So put the straw pile there. Don't need branches over here, so the branch pile can go here. And the stones can go there. Then the workbench can live there. Not ideal. There's not really a thoroughfare. Oh, that's okay. They can walk around except if they're actually going to the smithy, in which case they've kind of got to wiggle past the workbench. So that just leaves where we're going to put the timber stuff. Which I don't think we can fit in here. It might just have to stay where it is. Which is that unfortunate. I need somewhere to put this. This is going to have to go there. Where you going, DC? Midnight snack for DC. Sunrise happens and it's like, ooh, everybody moves. We're nearly ready to move the kitchen too, which is very exciting. Oh, what's this one? Oh, this is for the shears. Fair enough. We might move some other things, but I want to see what we've got before we do that. We can move the ash bin here. What's that on? Priority 7 with only 2 slots. Okay. Nope. What have we got in terms of... Oh, right. I need branch storage for the kitchen. This one can be... Just have a few slots open for the crafting. We've got quite a lot of job seekers today. I'll have your peat. Don't really have anything to sell you. You can have some of this. What do we got in terms of job seekers? Crafting and repairing, nope. Repairing and intimidation, nope. Crafting and baby care, also nope. Bye. 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 Also, you can probably go buy now as well. No, we still need people harvesting, which you don't love, so bye to you as well. We're just going to have to take care of that ourselves. Who can do a bit of harvesting? You know what? We've got plenty of food. We might just pop that to the top of Wanderer's list. And Illustrials as well. I would like to see Illustrial doing her favoured task, but that puts planting quite far down for pretty much everyone. So, DC... Graham, you're going to have to do more farming. Sorry. I'll have your eggs. And you can have some of my bricks. And we are out of branches again. It's becoming absurd. Especially when you consider I actually have a job on the lumber table to make me branches. I suspect it's because we're just burning through all the planks. But we're nearly done with construction, so that should taper off. Right, now this clay bin needs to go down on very low priority. I want you moving it over to here. No flax stems. Sorry, flax stems, but no cured flax stems there, please. This wants coal, and I need... Actually, I don't need ash. These are low priority bins, aren't they? Ash needs to go over here. Right. The flax dressing can now go around this way. Here. So this I only want to hold water and empty milk jugs. Oh, right. This one in the fridge. This is only for milk. No to milk. Nope. Where are the other jugs? I don't want any of them allowing the milk or the milking jugs. In fact, the freezer shouldn't allow anything at this point except for frozen jugs. This one, no to those. This one, please move those to the fridge. And this one, yeah, excellent. Okay. There actually is a way to make sure that it doesn't add new things to it. So instead of disallowing what you don't want, you tell it to disallow everything and then allow what you do want. And then if there's anything new that comes up, it will automatically be disallowed instead of automatically be allowed. And that's the thing I often do with the tool racks. I think I might have done that the wrong way around. I don't know. But yeah, I'll do that with the tool racks if I want a specific thing here so that they don't add new things to it. Okay, so all of the tailoring is in here now for the time being. You can get rid of all of these, but do need somewhere to store it in the interim. And we actually don't need that much straw. And over there. And go elsewhere. Speaking of which, yeah, here we go. There's somewhere for them to put it. Okay. So, where does that leave us? The fridge is done. The kitchen is now intact, so we can actually start moving that over. So, let's move the animal stuff. Actually can go in here. The drinking water dipper can go... Can go there for now. Jug pallet I will put over here. You know what? I'm gonna stick the stove here because we actually want the other stove eventually. The peat stove can go somewhere. That'll do. Mushroom drying racks can go somewhere as well. Put it there. And then we need the oat seeds to be in range of the kitchen. They don't deteriorate, so they don't need to go in the freezer. So I might just put that there. The bowl storage can go somewhere. That can go there. And then I just need fuel, which I suspect I'm going to have to build more of. So this is nothing except water and ice jugs. This is nothing except oats. I want one pile thereof. Yeah, we need branches. Put those there. And we're going to need peat. Not too far away. Where shall we put the peat? Yes, we can put it over here. But we're also going to need a coal bin because when we get the actual kitchen, it uses coal rather than branches, if I remember rightly. So I might as well just build one of those there. We've got fuel, storage. Oh, we don't need to build a new one. I am a numpty. Did have one for it. I don't think we actually need to use this space for anything, really.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
A whitelist, basically, yeah, you can whitelist or blacklist. And if you set it to disallow by default, then anything new you discover will also be disallowed, which can be useful, especially if like the bowl stand, for example, I will switch that on to disallow because when it makes bros, otherwise it will put the bros in there and the bros needs to be put in the fridge. Mana's tired, been somewhat active the last few days, got work in a few hours, but you feel unmotivated. Janice is also tired. Got over 13k steps logged for today. My goodness. Peru is also tired. Slept like crap. I'd have a second cup of tea. Tea. Tea, the solution to everything. so this space now is available for us to use or disassemble. I'm honestly not sure which of those things I'm going to do. So I might just do neither for the time being. We might turn that into, actually, we might turn that into our trader and job seeker, etc. receiving area. Put a bit of a floor in, put some storage in, some decorations. That might be nice. Oh, woo! Yes, we need to find those wolves because I do not want predators on my map. Bunnies, that's a fox. That's a wolf. Those are all wolves. What are you? And a wild cat? I think, is that a deer or a wolf? That is a wolf. Those are predators as well. I don't think we've got anything but predators. We don't even have beavers. What happened to Apocalypse Pal? Apocalypse Pal's gone. Unless this is Apocalypse Pal. Are you Apocalypse Pal? Nope. Are you Apocalypse Pal? Nope. Ah! Found Apocalypse Pal! There he is. He's a senior though. The beaver that's getting old. He's still here. Alright, have these trees fully grown yet? They have. Well, more wolves. And get off of my lawn. Yeah, bugger off. Go away. We don't want you. I think our fridge storage is full. No, not quite. It's not. They're not bringing the egg in though, so I think it is actually full. Alright, how are we going here? Still a while before they age up. What about the pets? Eurus McNabb is a pregnant dog. Pipwitch is a senior. So yeah, we do need to start looking at pet graves soon. Okay, what have you got for me? Nothing I want. Can I sell you anything? You can have some of that. You can have some of that. Hey, Stephrock, thanks for the follow. What have we got in the way of job seekers? Ooh, farmer. Farmer. Farmer gatherer? Yes. Yes, we will have you. Yes, we will. How about you? Meh. Meh. We do need gathering. And we do need hauling, and we really need farming. You won't haul at all. Right. I think we'll say no to you, and we'll say yes to you. And we don't need these anymore. We are all done with the building. We do need to make sure we've got everything set up properly in the kitchen though. Ah, yes, I need a hide rack in here. Coal bin, we don't need a lot. Hide rack. Did I even put one in here, or did I just trust them to actually do what they should? Yeah, we've got plenty of space. I'll deal with it. Alright, we got one wolf down. Oh yes, we need corpses stockpile, which I've not actually put down. Oh, whoops, I did that wrong. Guys! Can't leave the fresh hide out here doing the rock. No! Oh, fine. We will build you a hide rack. Why are you what do you DC want? That was so inefficient. Oh my goodness. Right, I do, however, want to build the doorway here. I put the doorway in the wrong place, so. And that also means that we need this to be elsewhere. So let's stick that over here. Oh man! Oh, these are all getting wet. Oh, this one doesn't need to be priority. This one's not getting wet, that's fine. Ah, this one's getting wet. This is getting wet. Okay, good. Anything else that's getting wet that we really don't want to get wet? No. No, okay. Wow. Ooga! I've never heard him do that. Man, we have more baby sheep. Slaughter that you. Actually, you know what? Don't. Because, wool is good. Build a wall there. So yeah, the reason I stuck a wall there before I moved the door was so that we wouldn't lose the freezer. Because you can't actually put a door down if there's not a wall on either side of it. Well, you can, technically. But only if there's nothing either side of it. I tried to put that down. Oh no, it will let me. Okay, I stand corrected. I think it's just that I can't move it from this space to this space. You have to get up first. Look at all this milk we've got. Absolutely nothing to do it with because we don't have the butter or churn or the cheese maker yet. Might just have to sell it if any of the traders will buy it. Alright, there we go. That's better. Look, Looks like I never did it wrong in the first place. Oh, aside from this. Yep. So now we're... Whoa! Why did we lose our fridge? Oh, because you busted the wall open in order to put the door down. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We should have put another wall there. But anyway, it's caught up again. It's fine. It's all good. Alright, our fridge and kitchen is now done. Our living quarters is a mess, but it's done. Our smithing area is a mess, but it's done. And this is a mess. But kind of done. I mean, I could just expand this out. I could do the tailoring down here. Doesn't strike me as particularly efficient, though. But we might just leave it for now with the tasks they've got. We've got 430 tasks. We kind of need to give them time to actually get through some of those. Let's see what Rainforester is up to. Rainforester is hunting wolves with the dogs. Very nice. I love the fact that we can follow the Clanfolk around now. Off to do some more hunting. Oh, hey, Heather. Can we get this inside? It's raining. Although it's entirely possible that they don't actually have anywhere to haul it to. No, they don't. Okay, let's have a little bit of a general stockpile in here for not large rocks. In fact, you know what? Not anything that doesn't actually need to be undercover, so let's do it that way. No food. Well, no food. I think bark deteriorates in the rain. Can't remember. I'll have to look in a sec. I think that's all. More baby sheep. Do we even have enough beds? Yep, I think that's everything. Do we have enough beds for our animals? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We've got 13 beds. Alright. But how many dog beds have we got? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 dogs. Okay, that's alright. Have we only got the one cat bed? Is that... No, we've got 2 cat beds. Okay, good. But Pipwitch is a senior. We're going to need another female cat. Because Pipwitch won't get pregnant again now. Sounds so obsessed with pregnancy in this game. Okay, so wood chopping is not happening. I think we might bump that down, hunting down for DC while he's a juvenile, actually. I wouldn't mind you getting some skills in a few other things, actually, buddy. So let's spread you out a little bit more. Who have we got doing harvesting. Wanderer. All right, let's get DC to do it. Take advantage of that kid brain. Kid brain gives them an experience boost on learning new skills. I'm pretty happy with this layout actually. Kind of makes me wish, you know, that oxygen not included mod, the blueprint mod. Kind of makes me wish there was such a thing for Clanfolk. I have not even looked into whether there are any mods for Clanfolk, so I don't know that there isn't one. But I said, hang on, are you tame? Are you female? Female. Let's not hunt you. Let's instead try to tame you. Put a pet food bowl out here. See if we can tame the cat. So that begs the question, where the frick frack paddywhack are we going to put our graveyard? If we're going to do the bulk of the building up around here, that leaves us this space here or this space here, although we may want to expand the ranch at some point. Could even put it all the way up there, but that's a bit out of the way. Or we can come... Oh, actually, what about this little space down here? This little space down here might work. Put a bit of a graveyard in down here. Okay, so if we're going to do that... we're going to want... some pet graves in. That's a bit too symmetrical. I don't like that. Mentioning Knick Knack Paddywhack, someone mentioned earlier that song had something to do with the Irish and the potato famine. You don't get the connection. Are they still here and can they explain? I think that was Wanderer who said that. Was it? Let me open Chatterino. I should be able to do a search. Yeah, it was Wanderer. Okay, I don't actually want you to start building this. Brick, frack, paddywhack, bric-a-brac, jank, out back, bish, bosh, rinse, then wash, glim, glam, strawberry jam. What drugs are you even taking, Periapsis? Unrelated, I'm going to lie down soon. Yeah, unrelated, sure. No, I'm not done. Galactic, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'm not actually ready for you to start building it. Might just do dirt paths for the time being. Yep. All right. You may now build the thing. No, I want the... Do it the other way. So I want stones, branches, and twine brought down here. Absolutely no rush on building that at all. In fact, I might just put that down on priority 4. If you have no other building to do, then feel free to come down here and do this. I will, however, get you to dig at least one of the pet graves because I fully expect one of the pets to be the first to go. Not the end of the world if you don't have your graveyard set up ahead of time, but it certainly saves a lot of problematic stuff in terms of storing corpses in your freezer if you have it ready to go. And we can now unlock the kitchen or the loom. Which do I want first? I kind of want the kitchen, but I'm going to get the loom because the kitchen unlocks more storage options. The loom unlocks more clothing. And it's going to have to go in here. So we straight up do not have space in here. And we need twine. Of course we do. Why are we not making twine? Possibly not making enough. How much twine do you even want? 20? That's all of the twine. Okay. Well, stock 25 then. What do you mean we'd have more nails than we can store? Where are we storing up? Why aren't the nails going in here? Why are you putting nails in here? You're not. Someone just dropped them. I will have your branches and your logs and your female cat. Problem solved. Oh gosh, you can have some of the heather. Absolutely. My lord, we don't need that much heather. Okay. Turn this into a trader receiving area instead of this. I don't know what we'll do with this. I kind of want to keep it because, like, aside from that one block there, and in fact, if I take the... Actually, no. It's not even that block. This actually was in this star shape naturally when we mined it out. We didn't mine any of the outside edges. You sure? Might have taken like a one piece off somewhere, but that was just naturally on the map. I mean, look at the diamond shaped gravel underneath it. I kind of want to keep it. I just don't know what to do with it. No idea. But if we use this space, it's big enough that we can fit a heater in there. We could make it a grandiose toilet, I suppose. We could make it a bathing room. We could put the bathtubs in there. I don't know. There's definitely things we could do. Also, we have a kitten that we need to provide a bed for. And we might, in fact, her bed... No, then she'll be cold overnight. We'll put a bed in here. We've got a kitten who needs a name. She is not related to Pipwitch or Ajani, and she has adopted Illustrial, who I think also has one of the dogs. Yeah, Dexter is Illustrial's dog. Graham has Kara. Rainforester has Eurus McNabb. DC has Timmy the dog. And Wanderer has Mia Puppy. It's hilarious to me. Wanderer owns Mia. Or is owned by Mia. Not sure. It's dog, not cat. Who are you? Are you one of ours? Yes, you Pipwitch. Right. So, tailoring space. Tailoring space going here is probably going to make the most sense. Got the flax retting happening here. Where did I put the thresher? Thresher is currently in the living space. So we could move the thresher as well and have it in the same space as the tailor, just for somewhere to put it. Dips? You want to name the kitten Dips, Pipwitch, and Dips? Alrighty. Done deal. Okay, so if we start the wall here, we want to go no wider than this. Dips, Pipwitch, Pipwitch dips. Okay. Put the loom here. And we've got path through here. And then I guess we want path to go that way. So we've got the spinning wheel here. And that means that that is effectively a path. So then I want something that can go next to it, which may be the flax dressing. Can go there. Tailor bench itself. Put it there. Supply shelf. Yes, okay. So then we can put the textiles shelf there. And then we can bring a wall in there, I guess, because we're going to want... So we can have a doorway there. Wait, hang on. Why are you doing the flammable blocker? I wanted the blocker. Yeah, there we go. So if we do walkway that way, we don't need to be able to walk behind there. So maybe instead of doing that, we do bring the wall in. Here. do want... We are going to want some storage space. So if we bring the wall here... No. Put a wardrobe there. Or wardrobe there, actually, and textiles there. And that leaves us with... So we've got the tailor bench, we've got the flax dressing, we've got the loom, we've got the spinning wheel. We need the wool dressing, and then we need all the leather stuff. Wool dressing here. The wall won't go there. And then, yeah, so you can sort of walk through there. And we'll want to be able to walk through there. And this also is a walking space. So then that leaves us with the hide scraper. So the hide scraper will also need... The wool wash needs a jug pallet and an ash bin. The ash bin is also used by the leather treatment. And then we can have a bark bin. Actually, we'll put the bark bin there. No. We'll just put them all three. And then we can have the leather wash thing and the hide scraper there. And hide shelf here so the wall doesn't go there. And we're going to end up with a fucking square. So we end up with a brick wall there. But I think we'll give ourselves a few extra spaces for storage. Don't do that, then I won't know where everything's going. Don't actually build them, please. They're already built. So what did I say? We need... jug pallet, an ash bin, and a bark bin. Is that all? I don't think we don't need coal. No. Why did I think I needed another storage? Why? Well, we will want heating. So we'll put a peat stove somewhere. Peat stove. Put a peat stove here. then we can actually put a doorway in there. I'm not sure whether that's going to be valuable or not. But I do want hide shelf somewhere here, and I do want a clothing basket for the plaid cartons, whatever you want to call it. We'll put door there, and window here. Alright, we have job seekers, and we have hauling farming tasks, some lumber and building tasks. What do? Absolutely nothing of value whatsoever. I do kind of wish that workers didn't have persuasion and intimidation. However, you also want to marry them into the clan, so you do want them to have it. Your dinner can't cook itself quick enough. You're eating chips because they're crunchy. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I was actually tempted to make popcorn on the break, but then I was like, you guys really do not want me eating popcorn while I'm streaming. Okay, so that'll get the tailoring space happening. The kitchen is really boring and ugly. Oh, really boring and ugly. I need to change the floor once we get it properly set up. We do not have planks, so that's awkward. Because why are we not getting... DC is harvesting. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Popcorn, just title it an ASMR stream, problem solved. Oh god, I can't think of anything worse than listening to someone crunching in my ear. Ew. It is summer day 8. Are we going to get another planting in? Probably not. They are planting more onions, but we won't get another one for the beans, neeps, and kale, I wouldn't think. Right. What have I asked the thresher to do in terms of oat grain? 600. Okay, let's make that 750. Let's make hayseed 750. Flaxseed, I don't really care. Because they are putting the oat seeds here first. So the first 500 oat grain will go into where the kitchen is. So if I actually want them to be able to plant any following year, we need more than 500. Ideally. Now, the cooking zone. We need to strip away this as being somewhere you are allowed to go for resources for cooking. You can go here, however. Let's just do this whole thing. Where did I... So there. I think we need more water jugs made. I have got an empty pallet. I wouldn't mind putting a jug pallet next to the well, actually, just for the empty jugs. They don't really stay empty for very long because the water well as a gathering task is on priority 8 by default. So the gatherers tend to fill empty jugs pretty fast. Very much doubt haulers will have an opportunity to haul the empty jugs before the gatherers go and grab them and fill them up, but even so. So, the other thing I want them to do is I want them to build a fence here. And here. And we will put flowers in there. And we're able to plant them. That'll be pretty. Or we could even put berry bushes or something. I do want a berry bush plot. Where shall we... Actually, we could put a berry bush plot right here. Look at this. You know what? We'll dig the soil for that in autumn or winter. And not when they have other planting tasks available. Maybe winter. And then we'll plant the berry bushes come spring. Let me just mark a spot here so that I remember that I was going to do a thing there. I hate the brick floor. I'm now reminded why I always put the brick floor underneath the wall where I can't see it. It's boring. Very orange, very boring. Man, Illustrial has the best workspace in the entire village. Look at this. The whole room is hers. Okay, how are we going with our other tasks? Lots and lots of farming tasks. Who have we got doing farming anyway? Graham, Marguerite. Do you know, I think I will actually have DC and Rainforest doing farming, but we will limit them to ranching tasks. Rainforester and DC farming, just do ranching tasks. And then they won't spend all day doing farming, but they will get the animals taken care of very early. Hooray! A bazookas of meetings over. You think you have only one team meeting. Also the daily sync left. Now it's lunchtime. You hunger. Well, you have a delightful lunch break. Glad to hear the vast majority of your meeting commitments are done for the day. Yeah, the lumbering is just not happening. Who can we interrupt? Jane? Galactic. Get Galactic to do it. Jane's doing the building and she loves it. Galactic also loves it. Not as much as Jane does. Might get Galactic to do the wood chopping. Look at this, they've already done this. Man, they fast. Backlog refinement. Later. Backlog refinement. Is that just literally going over lists? Sounds a lot like going over lists. You forgot to take your titty skittles, better late than never. True. Best not to miss those. Look, they're getting the clothing tidied up. Ish. We don't have anywhere to store it. okay. You need planks for this? Yeah. Can you get the other room finished first? The backlog is a list of tasks to be done, and they need to be refined to clearly state what is supposed to be done and when it can be said to be finished. I love that phrasing. When it can be said to be finished. Alright, we're still struggling with branches, and to a lesser degree peat. I would prefer to go into winter with well over 1,000, preferably 2,000 peat brick. So we're going to need to get some more peat harvested. And I don't know what to do about the branches. I don't understand why we're struggling so much with branches, given that we're chopping down trees and we've got a lumbering job. And although I suppose the lumbering job hasn't been getting done, so that probably does at least partly explain that. We do have 15 days of food, and that's not raw food. That there calculates ready to eat food, so that is cooked meals and other foods that can be eaten as is. We have 15 days, not including all of the raw meat and raw veggies we've got sitting here. So we're doing very well on food. Galactic caught a weird drawing of a fish. Nice. That's hilarious. I want to catch something. Where are you going? You witch. What are you doing? Are you just coming to hang out with Dips? I caught a watch. Alrighty then. Is everybody asleep? Everybody's asleep. I caught time. No, not time. Horrific. Time is the enemy. You either have too much time when you're stuck somewhere you don't want to be, or too little time when you're doing something fun. There's never the exact right amount of time. Time is a piece of wax falling on a termite and he's choking on the splinters. What does that even mean, Veru? Ooh, a green sea turtle. That's very cool. Four-eye fish. The four-eye butterfly fish is called such because it has 2 eyes on the front and 2 black spots on the base of its tail. And the black spots on the base of its tail are supposed to trick predators into getting the fish back to front. Do I not know the early 90s classic Loser by Beck? I do, in fact, know the song, but I don't know the lyrics. I know the chorus, but I don't know the rest of the lyrics. But if those are lyrics from that song, that makes sense. You, in fact, can build the loom, actually. You are permitted to build the loom. I would like to unlock the textiles cabinet. Or the hide... Actually, you know what? Let's unlock the hide scraper. That will give us the leather. That's not a bad idea. What if I... I want to do that just to make it a little bit less square. Because it might be hip to be square, but it's also boring as hell. Glad to see that Beck made it across the large pond. Oh yeah, most things make it over here. If they become mainstream in any English-speaking country, we tend to get them here. Can't sell anything. You can have some ash. Actually, no, you can't. 100 for 10? Oh, yeah, sure. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, what have we got in terms of job seekers? You are ready to go. You're going to give me 100 clan reputation. Thank you very much. Alright, what have we got on task? Hauling, farming, harvesting. Hauling. Farming. Harvesting. And you love clothes. I have no real need for someone who does clothing, but alright. You... Yeah, you don't really give me anything of value. And you... mining and baby care? Meh. Meh. And Periapsis loves mining. I think we'll hire Rory. But we will say no thank you to the others. Sure, I'll have your poop. Things you never thought you would say for 11 points, Eddie. Thanks. I'm pretty sure I got those references wrong because I've never watched that show in my life. But even so. Okay, the tree chopping is not happening. What are you doing, Galactic? How did we end up with logs over here? Oh. Right, DC's been going around chopping those stumps. Right. Fair enough. Can we fertilize this field, please? Oh, is this a wildcat? It is. Arapaima at 105 kilos. That's the small one. Galactic caught a vape? Oh my god. It should say worth 0 gold. Nobody wants that crap. Especially not a second-hand used vape that you fished out of a lake. This is weird. This looks weird. Let's just put that all the way through.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Trout a la creme. You may begin making bros. streaked spinefoot. Okay. Do these use coal? Yeah, they do. We do need some charcoal here. Where is all our charcoal? In the kitchen. Okay. I need you making a lot more charcoal than you are, clearly. Let's go with 200. We don't have any bowls left. Okay. Now, what are we primarily buying from the trader at the moment? Buying... I don't even know. What have we been buying? Poop, but we've got plenty of storage for that. Alright, peat gathering is happening. Struggling still with branches. Has that got a mount? This has got a mountain roof over it, supported by a single... We didn't mine this out. This is just the way it is. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing where I make sure I'm only getting alerts for the things that I want to get alerts for. Don't want alerts for bros. I do want for bowls. Don't want alerts for milk. I do not want alerts for peat. Or full chamber pots. I literally will never get an alert for a full chamber pot. Are you kidding? What the hell? They're literally never gonna go, oh no, we ran out of full chamber pots. This is a disaster. Quick, somebody poop. Actually, do show me alerts for empty chamber pots, because that means that I don't have enough in circulation. Do show me alerts for rushlight kits, because same thing. Another streaked spinefoot. Bam, please come make our missing tools. Would very much like to unlock the paying visitors soon, but we don't really have anywhere to put them. Suppose I could put more beds in here. I would also like to have a second baby basket in here and a second bed in there, because there is the potential to need them, but we might not build them right now. Welcome! Indeed. We've unlocked linen cloth, tartan cloth, and wool cloth. Why? What have you just done? Oh, we built the loom. Oh, right. I have built the loom. Right, don't build another one then. That would be silly. I would like you to keep... I don't know how much they need. Let's just go with 5 of each to unlock what they make. Oh, you're still making sackcloth. Let's stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing all of that. We would like to move on to comfortable clothing, and we very nearly have the capacity to do so. So let's stop making the uncomfortable clothing. Well, that's one task no longer hanging over you, but many others now loom in the near future. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, look! Turn the camera on, he immediately yawns in your faces. Can you decide how you're going to put your face? Yeah? Can you put your face where people can see you? Thank you. Okay, so, linen. 1 linen cloth and 2 linen hank. 2 linen cloth and 4 linen hank. Okay, so we need 2 cloth and 4 hank as a minimum. So keeping 5, let's say 6. Tartan cloth, 5 is fine. Now, we've got 2, 4, 6, 7. Galactic is pregnant is 8. So let's make 9 of everything. Because there is a small possibility of Galactic having twins. But also we will at some point want Illustrial and Wandira to have a child. So there's that. I do not want alerts for linen cloth. Hi, darling. I literally just turned the cam on and you started moving. Why you gotta be like that? Is this pal? No, it's a baby. Yes, wolves. There are indeed wolves. Where are the wolves and can we murderize them? I've not been paying attention to that and making sure that we keep the predator numbers down, and as a result, we don't have any deer on the map at all, as far as I know. So it's... Oh my gosh, look at them all! No! No! To all the predators. Oh, we do have some deer. They won't last very long with an entire pack of wolves hanging out there. I did do something near Tux. That was likely my mistake. Oh, everybody's asleep. Let's do the speeding up thing. Why is this rat paused? Please don't do that. I'm not entirely sure what causes that to happen. It seems to be when the cat is bringing it to a bed, because that's what they do. If they don't need to eat it, they will bring it back and hide it in a bed. And it seems like if they are interrupted in that process, they will drop it and it will forbid it. And I would really prefer that it didn't do that, because otherwise you end up with a rotten rat corpse in the middle of your bedroom. Hi. What you looking at? What you looking at? What? Why are you looking at me? We do kind of need somebody doing repair up front, don't we? Nobody's filling the bathtubs or filling the fireplace or... Might get Wanderer to do that before he starts, because he won't do baby care. So if we get the people who won't do baby care to do repair first up. No, there was a reason that I decreased it on Wanderer, but hopefully that reason no longer applies, because I can't remember what it is. A black red eye. Well, are its eyes black or red? Make up your mind. Right, I believe we can now save up for the kitchen or unlock the textiles shelf and the wardrobe. I think I'll save up for the kitchen. And will you people all stop throwing away your keys? My lord. How do we still not have bowls? We just made more bowls. What? What are you doing that's eating all the bowls? Yeah, so you remember how I said before that if you put it on toggle all off by default, it won't allow... So now the brose is going in here instead of coming out here, because if we allowed it to come out here, it would deteriorate in the outside of the freezer. Oh, okay, so we're going to have somebody wanting to fight us for Jane. You can't have her, she's ours. Don from Clan McNeil is accusing Jane of running away with his baby. He's demanding that they come back with him. Jane does not want to leave and is afraid. Well, they can stay here. This is not over. His name is Don, and he'll be back with his buddies. So, I'm not sure how long it takes for him to be back, but I would like for Wanderer, Galactic, in fact, let's put everybody's not the workers, everybody's persuasion and intimidation right up the top, and then adjust from there. Is Jane the one I planned to arrange marriage to you? I think it was Jane's... Was it Jane? Must be. She's sickly though, so maybe we'll forgo that one. Maybe we'll see what happens with when Elizabeth grows up. Because yeah, we could marry Jane to you. She's not that much older than you. Right. So now we need to put everybody back where they were. What is going on with DC's skills? Right, I wanted him to get different skills. what it was. Maybe we'll get him to do some crafting, actually, with that in mind. Galactic is the clan leader, so I really do actually need these to be the top of her list. And that will probably do. Well, baby care first, I suppose. Let's see if we can get DC some skill in crafting. Although that will take him off the lumber mill. Ah, we've unlocked the wool stuff. Excellent. Given that it is already summer, let's prioritize the wool. Turn off the linen for now. See if we can make these wool cloaks. So we need 6 cloth and 5 hank. So 6. All right. And the plaid gives no warmth adjustment, but mood bonus, and we will want to make one of those for everybody, but it's a slightly lower priority. I do not want alerts for the wool cloth. Thank you very much. Or the tartan. Thank you very much. So what I normally do with the priorities on this as well is I want her to make clothing first. If she doesn't have the ingredients to make clothing, then make the cloth. If she can't make the cloth, then she makes goes to the spinning wheel. So actually that should be 6, that should be 7, that should be 8, and then everything else is 5. So basically, because I tried doing it the other way around, and it just meant that she was forever doing this stuff. Because every time she used some of it to make something else, that would then be the top priority. She'd come back and do this, and you create this loop. So this way, they start with the end product is the top priority, and then if they can't make those things, they will make the cloth. If they can't make the cloth because they need the hanks, then they'll make the hanks. And if they can't make the hanks, then they'll clean the wool and spin the flax fibers and so on and so forth. That's my general thinking around the tailoring priorities. The downside of that is it does mean that the clothing manufacturing becomes a priority 8 task in general, which means that it bumps clothing up. So clothing will be a higher priority for Rory than hauling if hauling task is priority 5 and this one is 8. So it does mess things up a little bit, but it does mean things get done in a semi-logical order. And we can, once we start getting wool and linen clothing, we can start destroying the sackcloth and selling the fur. And that'll give us back a chunk of straw as well. Oh, we're getting some fertilizing done. We got a new baby goat. That's exciting. Hi, kid. And then this nanny goat's pregnant as well. So how are we going on the sheep? I think until we've got all the wool and the tartan, I'm just going to keep all of them. Because even the male sheep gives us wool. So I'm just going to keep them. But it will be very nice to get all this stuff out of here. That will still leave us with the lumber. I don't have anywhere to put the lumber. Oh, hey, look, this is done. Nice. Let's move the receiving spot for the trader to there. We're also going to want to put in maybe a stone fireplace. Can I get away with putting a stone fireplace there? And then I can just put a wall there. And that should prevent sparks. That'll allow us to heat it up in winter. And then we can actually put the job seeker post there too. We might put that here. Because the job seekers will only wait until they get too cold. If they get too cold, they will actually just leave. You don't have a lot of time to respond to them being here. That icon is poop. It's the poop icon. Not beehives, correct. There's no beehives in the game, in fact. I don't know whether keeping bees was a thing in 14th century Scottish Highlands. If it is, we should suggest that he consider putting it in. But, yeah, no beekeeping in the game. That does mean, however, I can unpause this tile roof building. See if we can get this actually put together. I would like you to change the floor of the things that are meant to be parts. Which is here. Here. And also... I guess there... Nah, we won't do this until we know what the layout inside is going to be. I went fishing and I caught or Mr. Cupholder went fishing and he caught pike. Pike in the gut. Ooh, we got 4 idea points. We're nearly there for the kitchen. Oh, I didn't... Oh, God. Guys, come on. You are being way too fast for me. I didn't want that on. It's still summer. Right. Well, that's all the planting that can be done this year. It is summer 10 evening, so no more planting as of tomorrow morning. So this was the thing I was looking at, actually. It occurred to me that I could actually put a rushlight on this corner table and put the baby basket here for any babies that were afraid of the dark. And then this wouldn't need to be a nursery space necessarily. This could be like a children's bedroom. So that might be... However, this way we only need one rushlight instead of two, so maybe not. Oh no, we got a new deerhound baby. I don't think I've got enough deerhound beds for that. We have a puppy. We have a male puppy that needs a name. And a bed, because now we've got 6 dogs, and I'm reasonably sure we only have 5. Yeah, we've only got 5 beds. I might put one just there. Right. It is the 1st of autumn. We can no longer plant anything, but we can still water, fertilize, and harvest. I got a black red-eye carrot and got a loggerhead turtle. And galactic caught peacock bass. I got a black red-eye carried when God log a head turtle, is what my captioning software just picked up. Interesting. Don't remember talking about God, but sure. Illustrial, what are you wearing? Sackcloth, linen, and sackcloth. Okay. Oh, you are. You are less than useless to me. You, Efric, no. If you will not haul, you are useless to me. I will not have people who refuse to haul. Do need her to make a decorative tartan, which means we need 5 tartan cloth. I asked you to make 5. Yes, I have. Okay, so here we've got the traders hanging around in here. That's nice. I will have your wood and your berries. I don't really have anything to sell you, so there we go. Can I sell stuff to you? Yes, you can have this fur stuff. I don't want them wearing the fur anymore. Might want to consider moving this mining into the mountain. And then they can do it even when it's winter. Gonna need more. Yeah, we need more seed storage already. What are you guys actually consuming the bowls or something? What's going on? Why are we constantly running out of bowls? Suppose they don't get reused, do they, when they consume the bros? So they do actually need to be. But you can't put a minimum. can't put a setting on this to say keep so many in stock, which is slightly irritating. I'm not entirely sure what the justification is for not having that, given that we can for, like, the tallow. You can say keep this many in stock for the tallow, and we can say keep this many in stock for the bros, but we can't say keep this many in stock for the bowls. And you can't clean them. The timber bowls that you unlock with the kitchen, you can wash them and reuse them, but these ones you can't. Alright, so hauling is not happening. There's a lot of hauling tasks that aren't getting done. So I think that if you are not doing farming or harvesting, I want you to haul. Actually, Graham can stay exactly as he is. Alright, let's see if that can get some of the backlog done. Atlantic cod, perch, emperor angelfish. And a nugget. Just what you've always wanted, DC. A singular nugget. Just one nugget. I'll put this on triple speed. Get this hauling sorted. Oh, stop telling me about the bowls I know. You're just maintaining your fabulous fishing reputation. Fair enough. I don't actually want them doing it on triple speed. That's a bit too fast. That sound always takes me by surprise. Nearly at kitchen. I would like to get that before winter because the idea point generation in winter tends to slow right down. I just really feel like the hauling tasks is not decreasing. Just looking at the mess on the screen. There's crap everywhere. Crap everywhere! Let's allow decorative hides on these new beds. Galactic's going shopping with his new trolley. Very nice. Galactic's caught a car. A 1.2 ton hatchback, rusted out, shell of a car whose windows are all intact. It's a water car. Okay. It's certainly a waterlogged car. So, what do I want to do about these things that don't have a home yet, like the lumber mill and the thresher? Wondering if I actually want to bring this out to take up this whole quadrant, put the wall back in. And just have all of the crafting happening in there. You're hungry now. I was going to do that. I'd want to unlock the stone wall. You don't have the stone wall yet. You can have DC's nugget. Oh, so many things wrong with that entire sentence. Okay, so I think part of the issue with the hauling not getting done is that we don't actually have anywhere for the textiles to go. Dogs just chase something off. What are you chasing? It's just a cat. Oh, wolves. Where'd the wolf go? No, we don't want to hunt the cat. Although we've bought a kitten now. Don't necessarily need to tame it either. How are we going? 57 hauling tasks. Alright, so they got through around about 100 of them yesterday. Thanks, you'll still take them. Lunch has been had. Still hungry. Still tired. Oh, no. So can you tame the wild cats? Yes. Put a food bowl out where they can get at it. Then they will come here for food. And the more they do that, where is it? The higher this tameness bar will go. Once this tameness bar fills up, they become tame and they become one of your pets. But a pet bowl that's inside a house won't count because they can't. The wild ones can't get inside to eat from it. So you've got to put one outside. It only works for cats as well. You can only tame wild cats. There are no wild dogs on the map. And you can't tame rabbits, beavers, deer, foxes, or wolves. It's just the cats. No tame beavers, no. I know, very disappointing. Alright, what have we got in the way of job seekers today? Do we want to fire Rory? Yes. Well, actually, you're only costing us 36 a day. But you're up to 100. Alright, what do we got in the way of tasks? Primarily farming, but also lumber, harvest, haul. Both of you love cooking and persuasion and intimidation. Both of you are utterly useless to me. Utterly useless to me. Florence has 4 on the harvest skill, though. So we might take Florence for some harvesting. But Alexander is no good. No good to me at all. Alright. Isabel from Clan Farquharson. You will sell me oat grain. 100 for 12 is actually... I'm gonna take that. That's a good deal. Really don't need straw. You could have some of my mulch. Actually, no, I'm about to start leather. So no, you can't. I'm also building tile roof. You can have some bricks. That's all I can sell you. We are out of clay. Why are we out of clay? I've probably messed up Wanderer's... Yeah, I've messed up Wanderer's priorities. I'll take your poop. You can have some of those. I am somewhat grateful that buying and selling with the traders, whilst you have to haul the things you buy from here to wherever, you don't have to go and fetch whatever you're selling to them and bring it to them. It just automatically gives it to them. Which, thank heavens for that, because that would be a pain in the buttocks. Like with Dwarf Fortress, how you've got to actually have things in the trading post in order to sell them. I think, if I remember rightly, I've never played the game in my life, but that would be stupendously annoying. Or Farthest Frontier, you have to do that. You have to haul things to the trading post before you can trade them. The deer are coming into our basin and we're scaring the shit out of them. On the plus side for Dwarf Fortress, it's like TFA. You're a lot less likely to sell something you didn't intend. True. That is true. to haul things to the trading depot and drift. Yeah, I'm sure I'd seen you guys doing that when you played it. I don't play it, but certainly enough of you guys stream it that I have seen it occasionally. Oh, two-factor authentication, right. Yeah, that annoying thing that you have to have whether you need it, want it, or not. Sometimes. Still the elf complaint. Yeah. They're elves. And you're dwarves. What did you expect? We have more baby goats. Jeepers creepers. We don't need more baby goats. Let's slaughter the nanny goats. Then. Or at least one of them. We don't need that many goats. Oh my god. We've got a baby kid, male kid. We can slaughter the filly. I don't think they need an adult. Let's just slaughter all the adult goats. Can't use the milk at the moment anyway. Ah, here we go. Jane's ex-partner is here to try and intimidate us. So, what I am going to do is I am going to make a zone for negotiation that is for all of the tasks. And it is in here only. And all of the adults are going to be added to it. They will all consider themselves to be on free time, because there are no tasks to be done in here, right? But, unlike RimWorld, I can't restrict them to a zone. Can I create a home zone for the same thing? And will it actually make them stay in this space? Because that's what I need. I need them to all stand here in this space. Yeah, okay. Now, let's talk to this guy. So, the outcast father returns. Dond has returned with 3 guards and is demanding the return of Jane and Elizabeth. Deny Don's request and explain that Jane and Elizabeth will not be leaving with them. Pay him 500 coin to leave permanently. We could do that. Or send Jane and Elizabeth away to avoid conflict. Now, Galactic is our clan chief, and she is strongest in intimidation. So, I am going to go for deny the request. And then we get this thing here. And kill them. There's a little thing that explains it here. So negotiations take place in real time and the possible outcomes change over time. Persuasive or intimidating conversation topics are picked in turn. Higher levels of the persuasion or intimidation skills will move the bars more. Persuasion changes authority. Intimidation will change courage. If the authority or courage bars hit the minimum, then the other side gives in. If either bar hits the maximum, then our clan will give in. And if their patience runs out, the negotiation is over. So, negotiation choices need to have the vertical bar in the highlighted area to allow. Use the slider. Moving the slider lowers patience. So, first of all, I want to signal for backup because we're going to choose intimidation, right? When active, Clanfolk will gather as a show of force. Clanfolk use the priority of the intimidation skill to choose if they should continue work or come glare at opponents. Well, I've restricted where they are, so they're going to do it. Clanfolk providing backup will intimidate the opponent. Note, sometimes intimidating the opponent will not lead to a desirable outcome. So sometimes this will lead to a brawl. But let's go for intimidation topics. Patience is going to be decreased at 200 per second. But we have the potential to increase their courage by 350 per second. I have never been particularly successful with this negotiation. I'm still learning how it all works. But let's see. So we can convince Don to... Oh, these are the options that unlock when we get to a certain point. So if the authority drops to here, we can convince Don to leave. If the courage drops to here, we can threaten them and scare them off. Or we can start a brawl or send them away. Save? Nah. Nah, no saves coming. We will get what we get. Here we go. We hit the courage thing. So we told them, we scared them off. Fine, but I will be back. So we haven't scared them off permanently. We've only scared them off temporarily. So we will see what happens after that. Now I can bollocks this one because I actually didn't need to have two separate zones. I just needed them to overlap. But also turn that off. We'll get it, kick everybody out of this zone. We don't need it active at the moment. So yeah, that's the negotiation thing. Now kill them. Yeah. I don't know what happens if they come back again. I've never got to that part. But yeah, so that's why that outcast worker storyline is about debugging that whole event chain. There was some interesting bugs at the beginning around the baby behavior. If you sent Jane away, sometimes Jane would leave, but the baby would stay, and weird stuff like that. So yeah, that's early access. That's the beta branch. We're out of branches again. I can adjust everybody's hauling priorities back down, I think, especially those who would otherwise be doing lumber. Let's move these down to below. So hauling is usually what I have them do last, unless they are haulers. Rainforester, we'll bump your farming down. You're not actually all that great at it anyway. Graham, yeah, you're gonna have to keep doing that, unfortunately. Galactic's still doing lumber, sure. Wanderer's fine. Illustrial could be doing clothing. Jane, do building. Rory, you're fine where you are. You're fine where you are. If he comes back, just use a shock lance on him and arrest him. You have a prisoner bed, don't you? This is North Rimworld! Am I going to have to bring in one of those counters? That's not how you make porridge. Where is Tux? He's gone. You can do exclamation mark Tux cam. Yeah, like DC just did. And it meows at me. I think you guys all can do it. It might be limited to mods. I'm not sure. We are running out of fridge storage space. I really would like to get this kitchen. Because, yeah. I really want to get the pantry happening. Yeah, it's limited to mods, so DC and Kerry can do it. Probably because the scene change one was getting abused. I think that's why I limited it to mods. Although the scene change one is still available to everyone. Just not through the channel rewards anymore. perch. Nice. Okay, we're still not getting these trees chopped. What is going on with the lumbering? What have I done wrong? Why? Why is this not happening? Because nobody is doing it particularly early. Galactic is hauling first. Ah, there we go. I forgot to fix that. In fact, Galactic should be hauling after building. Oh, man. Don't do that, Galactic. Do this. Okay? Because chopping down the trees will actually give us some branches. Lumbering is not lumbering along. No, it's not. It's not doing anything at all. For some reason, I always struggle with where to put lumbering on the priorities because there are so many things that are a higher priority, but that doesn't mean it's not a priority at all. Hunting, cooking, gathering, harvesting, hauling, they're all higher priority than lumbering. Well, hauling, give or take. My dudes, did you seriously all elect to sleep in the same room when there's another room going wanting? Weird. Might tell Elizabeth to sleep in the other room. And then these two shouldn't get the disturbed sleep. Not Elizabeth, Jane. Plus Jane will get a private bedroom bonus, which will be nice. Well, yeah, well, she would if she got to sleep at all. Oh, she's fully slept, okay. She's fully slept, she's fully rested. I know words. Me and words are good friends. Look, we nearly have the kitchen! Of course, then we need to save up the points for the pantry. Although, does the pantry shelves just unlocked? No, I need... Oh, yeah, I need the idea points for the pantry shelves as well. Your blue whale bait doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, that whale was crazy. Caught a 120-ton whale in a little lake. I caught a mug. Yeah, see, when we harvest these trees, we're getting like 30 branches. I'm going to leave this section as stumps, and then it will hopefully generate mushrooms for us next year. Kitchen! We have a job seeker who loves gathering and cleaning and hates clothing. Sure. All right. We'll say goodbye to Rory with his 100 clan reputation. Florence, though, is proving to be quite difficult to keep happy. Might let her do some cooking, hey? But we might just put repair on top of the priority list for you. And you are, yeah, gathering. Excellent. Okay, so where does that leave us? Lots of hauling tasks, manageable amount of everything else. Cool. Task list is looking a little bit more friendly. Aha, we have a kitchen. We can make haggis now. Not that we can. We cannot yet make bread. But we can get rid of this. Yeah, haggis. Oh, it doesn't use bread. It uses oat grain. Okay. How much oat grain do we even have left? Wait, all of it? I thought they were making bros. Okay. Sure. Go ahead and make me some haggis. Sure. Haggis uses pluck and onions. Okay. In that case, don't roast the onions. And don't do pluck on a stick. Now I need something that'll give me pluck. Pluck-a-duck, pluck-a-duck. I don't think the foxes do, but not them anyway. Not a chicken or a cow. Pluck-a-duck, that's him right now. Ah, it's an old school Australian reference there. That is a hey it's Saturday thing. We don't have any wolves left, okay. Oh, let's hunt some deer. Do we have any? Are there any stags? You don't have any stags. Where is your stag? Oh dear. Did the wolves get your stag? Are any of your calves male? Yes. Okay. One adult hind. 2 adult hinds. Okay, we're not hunting any deer because that'll just kill off the entire herd. And now it's raining. We have 1,200 dyed peat brick. That is much healthier. I'm much happier with those numbers. I wouldn't say no to more. But that's a much healthier number to be approaching winter with, I think. these not 100% grown? Oh, they're not. Interesting. All right. I would like you to clear the stumps here. Okay, dish rack, dishwasher, etc., etc. Let's put the dishwasher here. Let's put the mushroom rack here, and let's put the dish rack there. So we can now make vegetable soup. These are the kind of the end game foods, basically. And they give, you can see they give effects. So haggis gives the effect 8 haggis, which is plus 1500 maximum mood, plus 1000 maximum work, plus 1 per second satisfaction. And so they're really good to give to your guests and your workers. Vegetable soup gives a speed buff, and that's about it. But that's nothing to be sneezed at. So this is the point at which I want to turn off all of the roasted neeps, roasted onions, all of these shitty things, and get them to use these materials for better foods. Could potentially still roast the meat and stuff, but I might just not for the time being. Or we have so much of it actually that I think we will. How many raw eels do we have? 63. 581 raw meat. So yeah, let's keep up the cooked meat. I will unlock the meat smoker at some point. Meat smoker is awesome for making money in winter. Smoked meat sells for about 20 gold per stack during spring, summer, and autumn, but it doubles in price in winter, so you can sell them for 40 per stack in winter. Same with smoked fish, but frankly, you're better off using fish in some of these nice meals. Well, that's what I think, anyway. That's my opinion. How cold is it? It's not cold enough yet for us to be putting the heaters on, I don't think. But how are we going for our wool cloaks? Oh, we don't have any at all. Why not? Why do we not have any of these at all? You've been making all the wool and the linen. What is going on? Why do you only have 5 wool cloth? I told you to make 6. I quite specifically said, keep 6 on hand. Why have you not done it? Right, let's turn off the tartan. So I think you're using the wool hank in ways I do not want you to. Maybe we've just run out. No, we've got plenty of wool. Okay, stop making the linen, Hank. Just make the wool, please. We don't need linen right now. Oh, somebody's caught something. Who's that? Dips. Dips has caught a rat. No, Dips has caught a rabbit. Dips is still a baby, and it's caught a rabbit. Excellent work. Good job. Good job. We do not have any lights in here. We do something about that. In fact, we might do it this way. Manaway managed to get dressed, except for leggings. You normally wear leggings? I don't wear leggings outside the house as a general rule. But that's more about my comfort with being out in public in leggings than anything else. Keys again? You don't really have any fitting jeans. Aha. Fair enough. Is everybody asleep? Everybody's asleep. So, our goal for this stream was to get Galactic pregnant. She is now pregnant. She's about halfway through her pregnancy. So, we will probably see a winter baby. If she is halfway through her pregnancy, then maybe we need to look at getting Wanderer and Illustrial pregnant. So let's swap their beds around. What have I done to your priorities? Ah, you're doing farming first. Do I need you to do farming first? Oh, DC's doing crafting. We're good. We're good. What did you catch? A starfish. Nice. These farm plots are a bit all over the place, aren't they? I might need to revisit this idea of putting the farm plots down here. I might be better off putting the farm up here and the buildings down here, because all this mountain is in the way. And the mountains doesn't have to be in the way of buildings, but it is in the way of farming, so we might move those. Right, we have job seekers. Florence. We say goodbye to Florence. Marjorie. We'll keep you for another day. Barbara. Do we want Barbara? What's Barbara got for us? Not really. Don't have any value there, Barbara. Sorry. Thank you. I will, however, buy the logs and peat and the berries. And I will sell you some heather. And you, I will buy your eggs, and I will sell you some linen cloth and some stone bricks. And I will turn off the alerts on those bowls because, you know what, we're making it, okay? And they can be washed, so settle the hell down. Man has gone to finish getting dressed. That is a good idea. You don't want to go to work without pants on. That's like literally nightmare material. So we'll see. We'll get to the end of the day, and then we'll probably need to look for someone to raid. Another black red eye. Man. Alright, I will allow you some heating. I am stupendously generous like that. I'm not actually going to heat here, but what I will do, in actual fact, is I will replace the mountain roof with a straw roof instead. Because that makes the mountain less cold. Believe it or not. Or so I am given to understand. I have never actually experimented with doing this. And you can't actually put the mountain roof back once you take it down. So it's be an interesting experiment. Because in there right now, it's 22.8 degrees. Slightly warmed up by the fact that we're cooking in charcoal and pottery. But my understanding is that if you switch it out for a straw or other roof, it's easier to keep it warm. Or warmer. I don't currently plan on putting a heating source in there. We'll see how they go with just the heat output from the pottery and smithing stations. But replacing the roof isn't a terrible plan. Or making it habitable during their during the winter. All right, now pantry shelves. Gimme, 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 gimme. Where are they? Pantry shelves. Elizabeth's following her mother around everywhere. Elizabeth is going to grow up to either love or hate building. Alright, we're finally getting some of these wool cloaks. Excellent. Alright, so it looks like the problem was that she was getting into a loop of linens. Keys again. So, in order to help solve some of these storage issues, I would like to destroy every single sackcloth item on the map. Clothing. Show me the sackcloth. Somebody is wearing them. Somebody is wearing them. Wearing them. Wearing them. Wearing them. Wearing them. Wearing them. Why? Because I haven't given you anything else, right? That's why. Well, we're working on it, Illustrial, aren't we? We are working on it. cloaks use the most resources, so I figure we can get those out of the way first. Maybe I should do it the other way around. I don't know. Maybe I'll queue up cloaks and the hats. Now we can see those priorities at work. She went down the list, she had no wool, so she's cleaned wool. And now that she had a hank of clean wool, she's turned it into a wool hank. Now that she's got enough wool hank, she's making the wool hat. And she will probably make 4 of those. And then she will make more wool cloth, which she will need more wool hank, which she will need more clean wool, etc, etc, etc. Periapsis is making clothing. Oh yeah, that's only like 3rd on your list, fair enough. Now she will have used all of the wool cloth, and Illustrial's already getting everything together to make more clean wool. Ta-da! Working. Alright, we have a pantry shelf. That's not what I wanted you to put in the pantry shelf, but okay. So, I need this to go. Yes, we are wrapping up at the end of this day. Which is very soon, in fact. I can hear the evening bird song already. I want the textile shelf. There. So we will fast forward through the night. We will see if Wanderer and Illustrial manage to get pregnant. Not that I've put any effort into their mood, so probably not. And we will pause and save as soon as the night is over. An orange mandarin fish. A tiny, tiny fish worth 202 gold. Nice. So Wanderer's maximum mood is 6195. Illustrial's maximum mood is... Neither of them are going to get there because you need 7 something. So we will not be seeing babies from them just yet. Again, we'll probably have to wait until they are out of the uncomfortable clothing, which will either happen when Illustrial makes lots and lots of wool clothing, or summer comes around, whichever happens first. Orange mandarin, yeah. Yes, the colour orange, and the other kind of mandarin, not the fruit. Okay, that is it. That is the morning. That is the morning. Where's my save file? Here it is. Let's just confirm that we did not achieve pregnancy. No, I didn't think we would. Black caught a broken sword. There is no lurk bait fishing on the ending scene, so just be aware of that. You won't see it. You will see the chat message, but you won't see the screen. So we will find someone to raid. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me. We saw some gift subs. Thank you very much for that support. We saw some subs. We saw some cheering. We saw a raid from Jonathan's Gamescast, new follower. Lots of activity happening tonight, and we had chatting and fish casting and fun. So in whatever way you participated this evening, I am grateful for your company. I appreciate you in whatever way you choose to share your time with me. I appreciate it very much. Reminds you used to be able to buy mandarin, lime, and bitters cordial. You loved it. Then the supermarket stopped. Oh, I don't remember that one. Tried to Google the orange mandarin fish. It's pretty cute. Oh, that's awesome. All right, I'm going to look for somebody we can raid. And apparently, if I do it via the OBS panel instead of the Twitch panel, it doesn't take away my ability to see chat. So that's handy. Good to know. Is there anybody else who is playing Clanfolk? Let's have a quick look. Absolutely none. Alrighty. What have we got? What have we got going on tonight? Extreme Friday or Thursday for some of you. Do we get a baby in Sandrock? That's right. Yes, we're going for a baby. I don't know who to raid. We might raid OzCatDad, actually. He hasn't been up all that long. He is Australian, but he hasn't been up all that long. He's playing The Sims 4, which is interesting. We'll go and hang out with him. We haven't raided him in a while. He's fantastic. He is Australian. He is a cat dad, as is suggested by his name. He has 9 cats, I believe, and occasionally they appear on camera. So we'll go say hi. Oh, and his motif is rainbow, which is, you know, what's not to love about any of those things. So he's good value. We'll go say hi to his cat dad. Anyway, yes. Thanks all for hanging out. See you on Friday. Have a fantastic week. Be safe, be well, be happy, and I will catch you somewhere around Twitch. Bye for now.